Greetings and salutations, members of the DDG. My name is Vunacat, and today we have a very special game. It is a level 20 one-shot titled A Noble Mission. It is a historical game, but before we jump in, let's go ahead and do some character introductions. It'll be a little bit janky, but we'll start up here on the top left.
Dang. I'm Alex. I'm playing a Eladrin monk named Dalvir. They are very autumn-esque. They have bright orangey reddish hair with big pointy ears. They kind of look like what they look like in the token. They have lots of leaves all over them since they don't really have to wear armor. They're just very autumnal in their look. And they do carry a short bow. Sometimes they'll use it. And it also has autumn leaves instead of feathers as like the tail of the arrows. You know, just doing Eladrin stuff. But yeah, that's it.
Very, very flavorful. Moving on to Gangan.
My name's Mackenzie. I'm playing first name Gan, last name Gan. Gan is a old retired adventurer. He's been doing this quite a long time. His muscles are starting to wither away, and he's actually taken on blacksmithing and opened up a blacksmith in Yearton City. And is training a new apprentice and is just trying to figure out what his last final hurrah is going to be. He's roughly about 84, I think is what age. I'm 84 years old. And he's a human.
Jesus.
Gangan, a walker. Moving on to the go ahead.
Yes, hello, peoples. I am Pie Guy, and today I'm playing Rose Lightning! The best damn dwarven synth bard this side of the universe, baby!
You ever agree to something and then immediately regret your decision?
You love it. Shut your mouth.
Continuing on down to hopefully someone a bit more tame.
As another bard, this is Psychopants, and I'm playing a Hexblade Swords bard. So not quite as synthiful as Rose Lightning, but more in tone with the music of war and dance, a little more subtle.
All right, and rounding out our party.
I am Zero. I am playing Anna Jane Isabella Decima. She is a renowned spellcaster with a well-known magically inclined household. And she is here because she is going to pay off a final debt to Takari, undertaking this mission, and it's most likely suicidal.
Right. Well, we are
she's
going.
a human, human wizard, warlock, cleric.
Couldn't decide on the spellcaster, so you picked all three.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, forgive the lack of functionality and pizzazz, but we're going to spend the next couple of moments in the theater of our minds. We're sitting here, none of these characters. I'm going to move you over here, make you all nice and small. We're sitting here in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. It is a darker evening. You can feel in the air, those of you who are above the age of 40, that this air is getting a little chillier, it's getting a little heavier, that a storm is moving in, and our good old barkeep Rusty is back behind, polishing glasses. And he hears a rumble off in the distance, and he sort of pauses for a moment, sees a flash of lightning start to slowly roll in, just sort of mumbles to himself. Haven't seen anything like that since. Sort of trails off. Few patrons at the bar sort of look up. Rusty, in his many years of serving members of the Dungeon Delvers Guild, hasn't really gone into a lot of his stories. Rumors have spread about the grand adventures of Rusty sitting back there, but nothing really confirmed or denied. His mechanical legs sort of twitch a little bit as the lightning and thunder grow more and more restless. Half-orc looks up and says, "Since when? Never heard you tell a war story. Feel like sharing tonight?" Rusty sort of looks at him and says, "This isn't a war story. It was a massacre." It slowly trails off. But then he realizes that this is the kind of night that sort of drew him into the Dungeon Delvers Guild a long time ago. And he says, "But I think I can share this tale a little bit. A few hundred years ago, I know, quite a while for some, but we were pretty peaceful. Everything was pretty happy. There were some talks of various orcs, various goblin tribes looking to raid. The guild was just sort of a bit fledgling. Things were happier then. Hadn't always been happy. We'd heard stories millennia ago, heaven and hell fighting each other. But how do you really talk about those sorts of tales?" But then we started hearing more rumors and whispers. Things like demons, portals popping up all over the place. There was even talk that the angels had come down, wanted to talk with the king. And scouts started going out. A few guild groups went missing. And then the job stopped coming in at all. It's almost seemed like everyone went to lockdown. And that's when the guild got the call from the king himself. Didn't really ever think that we'd be getting anything of that official. We were still pretty darn brand new. But it asked for a group to come and assist in protecting the kingdom, and 5 people stepped up to answer that call. You had Dover, a beautiful elf, fast as can be, always looked like a glorious blooming tree. You had Rose Lightning himself, probably one of the best damn musicians we ever heard. Music that he made with instruments that shouldn't even have existed. Just beautiful. Had Anna. I tell you, there wasn't a spell she couldn't cast. She just knew her way, weaving those spells. Canathar, he knew a tune also, but his tune was tapped with blood. Then you have my grandfather. What we called him, I don't really know, but we always knew him as Gangan. Myself, I always loved him. He was tough. He was old, but once he got into blacksmithing, he could forge everything. Anyway, they got the call. They went to meet the king. I snuck along. I shouldn't have been there, but I heard them talking. And what they were asked to do, I don't really know. At this point, we will start to bring everyone else in. Still within the theater of mind, because I couldn't find a map that worked within my stupid time limits that I set up on myself. But the 5 of you have been brought before the king. Standing there in the midst of the throne world is in the throne room itself. You have the king up on the throne, flanked by his advisors, as well as a group of people that you've never seen before, but you can tell from the fact that they are glowing pure radiant energy that they must be from the heavens, talking amongst themselves. And they see you come in, and the king immediately stands up and says, "Members of the guild, I must ask, are you prepared to die for us to save the world.
Yeah, sure.
I'm prepared to pay my debt.
Aye, Your Grace.
Well, it's not with a heavy heart that I don't ask this of you. I know that many of the missions you go on are seemed and deemed to be suicidal, but tell me, what do you know of hell? Looking out amongst all of you.
I've sent a lot of people there. Does that count?
It does, but I'm afraid that bravery will only mean that you have far more people to fight there. For the past few centuries, we've had peace here, as you all know, but before heaven and hell fought, our world was ravaged, our lands destroyed, many people slaughtered. The gates of hell themselves just opened up. We fought the mortals here on Earth with the angelic forces. We pushed them back. We closed the gates and we thought we were good, but it appears that there is a traitor down in hell who is reopening the gates, and far worse, they found a way to open a portal straight into heaven itself. If they do so and take over and destroy heaven, then there will be nothing to keep them in check from wiping us all out here. The scholars here and the angels, we've devised a device, and they hold out. It looks to be almost like a bag of holding, if you will. But you can tell that it is etched with angelic runes. It is a device that, if placed upon their focusing crystal, will shatter it and prevent them from ever being able to open their mass portal. Smaller gates we can handle individually. A demon here, a devil there, it's no big deal, but to have the full might of hell burst forth would wreak havoc that no one could stop. We need this crystal destroyed. However, with the crystal being destroyed, it requires time to infect, trap, and then shatter the crystal, which also prevents anyone from teleporting out. If this crystal is not contained and destroyed, then I fear that there's no hope. I know what I'm asking you. I know what this will mean for you and your families, but if there was any other way, we would not be here. If you are willing, I ask you get your affairs in order and meet back here in 2 hours. That way we can send you on your way. They've already started to collapse part of the western half of the continent down into hell itself, almost pulling the mortal realm down as they're attempting to open this portal up into heaven. And the king just sort of nods and then goes back to talking with the advisors. Is there anything you wish to do before we proceed?
Rose Lightning, grabs his guitar of awesomeness, as he calls it. Make sure it's nice and strapped around, and says, sounds like a worthy stop on the tour of lightning!
The king looks up at you, and he attempts to suppress a smile, but you can see in his weary eyes that even though the gravity of the situation has not left him at all, he does appreciate your light-hearted reaction and understanding towards what's being asked of you.
I know he's got one of my records. He puts it on every night. I know the king. I've sold him a few records.
Yes.
I've signed a few copies.
So the few hours pass. Gangan, you look over and you see a small child huddling amongst some of the equipment that you came with. You recognize that to be your grandson, Rusty.
There's a very loud sigh from this giant man. He is 6'4", and he walks over, and just with ease, he plucks Rusty up from the ground by the scruff of his neck. What are you doing?
I just wanted to follow. Like, you never do anything anymore, and I saw you getting your sword, and I know you told me not to look with your sword or play with your sword, but I knew if you were getting your sword that it was something important. So I want to help. I can help.
Look, Rusty kid, you really want to help. I need you to go back to the smithy. And I need you to talk to my apprentice. And I need you to tell him his training's done. Where's his?
But that's not fun. Why do you always get to do the fun stuff? Like, you got to meet the king. I don't want to go talk to Prentice. He's big. He's mean.
I take little Rusty, and I spin around, and I hold him up like he is a prize towards the king, and I say, "Your Majesty." And as soon as the king turns, I go, "My grandson, Rusty, the king, there." And then I turn Rusty to me, and I'm like, "There. Now that you've met him, go do what I asked you to do." And I drop him on the floor.
Rusty goes white. Like, he knows what it means to meet the king, especially in this situation, seeing people that he never could even comprehend. This being someone, having seen your apprentice being a giant, knowing what's going on there, he just sort of goes white, and he sort of scampers off back towards the carts, you assume towards the edge. To head back.
Some kid's gonna lose some limbs one day. That's not gonna be by me.
Foreshadowing.
Let me make sure he gets home.
Yeah, if you want to. I don't think anybody's gonna kidnap him. Despite how he looks, he's actually really feisty and surprisingly decent with magic.
I will give a quick nod and take off after Rusty with my 70 movement speed and grab him by the back of his belt and just sprint, throw him in the shop and sprint back.
Oh no, we are it, you. All right. So you do that. You take him back.
As I throw him, it's like I'm throwing him into a pile of leaves. As like when he lands, he just lands in a bunch of leaves that I can drop off myself. So I kind of run and just lands in a pile of leaves, no matter what the season. And then I run back. Stay.
Before Rusty does scamper off and then gets momentarily kidnapped,
Too fast.
Rose would kind of give little Rusty like a psst and be like, one for the road, kid, and quickly sign a headshot. He's always got headshots, and hand it to Rusty.
It's young Rusty looks at this picture, that he was trying to head back, and then suddenly he's just in his mind, he knows it wasn't teleportation, but he knows it was way too fast to just be normal movement. And when he appears out of this pile of leaves, he's now holding the headshot signed of his musical idol, Rose Lightning. And he's just got this big wide-eyed look. And then he starts to scamper back and tries to sneak back in. And we're gonna leave that there for the moment. So everyone, regathers with the king in the throne world, and one of the angelic figures walks down and is holding out this device, and this right here will seal and destroy the crystal. but you must wait for the magic to work. When you arrive at the crystal, walk up to it and just turn the device inside out, like you would a bag of holding, and the cage will appear and latch onto the crystal. We have reinforced it as best we could, but if it takes too many hits, it will be destroyed. And they will know exactly what is happening because you will feel the realities resplitting. And if you are ready, we will teleport you as close as we can to the rift entrance. It appears that hell and the mortal plane are merging into one. If you are ready, we will send you.
I mean, might as well go to hell quickly.
All right. So he smiles and nods at you guys and says, "We will offer what assistance we can, but once you cross over, you will truly be on your own. However, we will be watching, because if you fail, I'm not sure entirely what we are going to do." So, with that,
Make sure you get my good side.
you look
That's the
over
joke.
and
All my side's a good side.
you see off to the side that there are a series of wizards who are each holding a personal artifact from each of you. And you sense that they are using these to cast a modified version of Scry over each of you in order to track you.
My
So,
own personal cameraman.
exactly. But with that, a teleportation circle begins to form underneath you, and quick as a flash, you suddenly feel intense heat, charring ash, and a blistering, dry wind racing over you as you appear here. It's a place that was once a lush green forest. You look off towards the northeast over here, and you see a rift carving down deep into the earth. Almost as the king said, that hell itself is splitting the earth open and almost merging the mortal realm and hell into one plane. And you look up and you can see what should be bright lights, almost angelic in nature, but they're glowing red. Black is creeping onto the edges as you imagine that this is a place where the access points to heaven are thinnest. That not only is hell trying to push through the mortal plane, but push itself straight up into heaven itself.
Well, let's get going. And Gan will reach into his bag of holding and pull out just a very basic greatsword and start making his way along the field.
It's hot, and Dalvir is not a fan of the hot, which is why they never ever transform into Summer Eladrin. It's the other 3 seasons are worth their time. So I'm gonna pull out a potions of fire resistance from my bag, and I'm gonna drink it to kind of stop myself from sweating so much, because it's really hot, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna drink that. So just so you know.
Okay.
Rose Lightning enjoying the drinking of a fire resist.
Spicy yet satisfying. All right.
I will cast Alacrity, Gift of Alacrity, on
Ooh.
myself, and follow quickly after the frontliners.
Kanathar will follow, and he will feel very uncool as he also downs fire.
Hey man, when you go to hell, you don't want the heat. I stay out of the kitchen because I really can't handle the heat.
Uh,
So, you know.
Everyone, real quick, roll me perception checks.
Do you want my passive or do you want me to roll for it?
I would like you to roll for it because I believe at this. Are you actively looking around, or are you just sort of like casually walking?
I'm just kind of keeping pace with Gan. I'm just kind of looking back and forth, but not like specifically peering. Just kind of making sure we're not getting lost. So, you know.
I'm still gonna ask you to roll because
Hey,
what is your passive? Just out of curiosity.
21.
Mine's
Oh, okay.
22.
Okay, that's actually not horrible. Okay.
Hey, there you go.
All right. Well, everyone except for actually, it's kind of funny. Anna and Davir, you guys are sort of looking around. You know, you don't really see much. You don't notice much. But Gan, you are honed. Your eyes are sharp, even though you've been working in a blacksmith for a while. You know, you're used to the loud noises, but you just hear quiet, and it makes the soft howling that you hear in the distance even more pronounced. As off in the distance, you see these slowly start to almost pull themselves out of the shadows. Behind them, you start to hear the stampede of hooves as what appears to be their masters push up behind. And I would like everyone to roll me some initiative.
There it is. Jesus, Gan. What is wrong with you?
I don't even have
Why
the
are you rolling
alert feed, my
27?
dude. I don't even have the alert feed, and I wanted to take it.
I almost took it, but Jesus.
I have advantage on initiative and it didn't show. I'm just gonna roll that again if that's alright.
No, yeah. Okay.
When they show up, can Rose Lightning get some words off real quick?
Yes, I would say that with your 21, you would have also have seen them coming up over to the hill.
Okay. Rose sees them coming up, gets his guitar at the ready, says, "Well, it looks like we got our first audience members. Welcome, hell. I'm Rose Lightning, and we'll be your entertainment for tonight."
Oh my gosh.
Some of my leaves turn from orange to brown.
Oh no.
They're dying already.
When you have a chance, I'll need you to throw me onto the turn order.
Yes. Boom. And then what'd you roll?
23.
23.
23.
So you'll be the third 23.
Yeah. 323s.
All right.
I have a +5, Rose has a +4, and it looks like Anna has a +1.
Okay. Well, when
So-
I reorder, we'll get that.
Yeah.
Right away. Okay, I got those guys done, and then now.
I've only
Oh.
played this character
Rude.
for 8 minutes now, and I already love him.
I hope he has a family member that shows up in the DDG because I need that in my life. I need his lineage. Needs to be there.
The lineage of Rose Lightning, the greatest synth dwarf bard this side of the universe.
The
All
only
right.
fourth synth bard in the universe.
Okay, so it will be. Let me
Basically just...
order.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Gan, you are up, and let's put on happy music.
Do it. Perfect.
Okay. If I wanted to... So this is going to be a question that... this answer needs to carry all the way through the one shot.
Yes.
If we get into initiative and I want to reach in my bag to pull out something. Is that a free action, a bonus action? What is that?
Free action.
It's a free action? Okay.
I'll say it's a free action.
Okay, so letting out a little sigh, seeming a little irritated and kind of frustrated, Gan reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a little bottle, uncorks it, and chugs it. And you guys see this frail old man that was like bent over just slowly start to stand up to his full height and just flex, and his muscles get real big as I'm going to take a potion of Hill Giant Strength and go from my 10, because I am a decrepit old man, to a 21 for my strength.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let me get that on there. There we go. And then is it it's a bonus action to drink potions for you, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then I will use my movement because I have 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does Gangan just get super buff?
Oh yeah, he goes from like frail old man to like enormously buff, and you're kind of like, oh god. And this is how big he used to be in his prime. So we're gonna go, and then we'll dash as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Dalvir.
Oh wow, I actually can't make it. They're actually too far away. All right. How far can I get? I can get to right here as my movement. So, you know what? I'm gonna run 70 feet to there. It was there. And then, you know what? As I'm running, I am gonna pull out my short bow and take 2 shots, one at each of these guys right here in this section.
Okay.
Just my standard +1 short bow. That is a dedicated weapon, so it does more damage. So here's the first shot. A 31.
That just hits.
Nice for 14. And then I'm gonna shoot at the bottom one for a 30 for 9. And you know what? I'm gonna use a key point and do patient defense to take the dodge action as a bonus action. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Keep myself protected. So all attacks at me are at disadvantage.
Perfect. Rose.
Yeah. He's gonna go up his simple 25 feet because he's north. May I get a 40-foot cube, please?
Oh, good
Oh,
heavens.
snap.
Where are you placing it? Or let me see here. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can get me like a controllable 40-foot cube.
Blank man.
Blank man.
Everyone's favorite.
Edit. It was in Theron's before. All right, you should have access.
Yep. Want to see that cube?
Yep, I'm getting it here. Shape, square, 40-foot radius or 40 foot by 40 foot?
40-foot cube.
Okay.
So it should just be 8 across.
It's 9.
Yeah, it'll be close.
Yeah, so there you go. Where do you want it? And you can move it wherever. You should be able to move it.
That's
Can
a lot
you
of
see
people. I can see it.
Oh, nice.
Let me see. How do I...
You
Yeah,
just
oh,
highlight
no,
over
there-
the 3 dots. It should.
There we go.
You go. Bam. Woo. Doggy.
Okay. Rose is gonna get his guitar of awesomeness ready, and he's gonna start playing some music as he shouts out, "Let the music slow!" And cast slow.
Okay.
I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wisdom saving throws, and they have to be 22.
Okay. Well, how about this? Here's what we're gonna do. Move you over here. We're gonna go to here. Nope. There. We're gonna do, because these guys. Okay. How many? 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy right here succeeds.
That one dude, that one hellhound, he was ready. Yo, he heard a record before. He was ready.
Yeah, he's a fan of your songs.
Yeah. He wants to get an autograph. Yeah. Well, I start playing my music. I slow down the field, and that's my turn.
All right. Remind me, what does slow do?
Slow does all. God.
Half
I know
speed to
it
AC
is.
down by 2. All that does right there. 1 action, 1 total attack.
No reactions. It takes a -2 penalty to AC dexterity. Speed is halved, and it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take me a minute to do this. So, Anna.
All right. Would I be able to see which ones were affected and which ones were not?
I
think
will
it's
say
flashy.
that no,
No. Okay.
you don't really. Spell magic. Okay. Yeah, I would say that no, you can't really see. You saw him do something. Some of them look like you know that there might be under the effects of something, but you can't really tell which is which because they all seem like they're under the effects of something. So you could assume that they all failed. You could assume that maybe they all succeeded and they haven't done it yet,
Okay.
but they all look like they're sort of the same.
Gotcha. Okay. I am gonna spend 3 charges off one of my Wands of Magic Missile and cast a level. What is that? 1, 2,
4,
3.
3. Is it? Yeah, it's a level 3, so it's
Yeah, so that's 5.
5.
charge.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm gonna target this guy back here.
Okay. Real quick here, Rose. Slow goes away, right? It's just an instantaneous effect.
It's concentration.
But it's not like a creature could walk into it.
No.
Like
I'm pretty sure it's dropped on them, and then that's it.
Okay. So I can get
Yeah.
rid of that then. Okay. Okay, so you're targeting that guy? Alright, roll. I do either, so you can roll once for all 5, or you can roll 5 charges individually. So.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we're gonna get 40. Yeah, 40 damage. 40 radiant damage on this guy right here.
Ooh.
Also, real quick, Mr. DM, because
Yes.
I reread the spell hot quick. I'm 2 in character. You can take the slow off of this guy, this guy, and this guy. I'd only have been able to target 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So these 3 can lose slow.
Okay. Thank you for being honest. Oh yeah, it even says up to 6 creatures. All right, is that the end of your turn, Anna?
I think I am going to help. How do you say that? Canthar? The text is so small.
Yeah, Kanathar.
Canthar. I'll use my bonus action to pull him 5 feet closer to me. Just save him a little bit of speed.
How, if I might ask?
I am telekinetic, so as a bonus action, I can pull a creature 5 feet towards me or away from me,
Okay.
and they can willingly fail the save.
Kanathar, you feel a tug to pull you closer into combat. Do you resist the urge, or do you, accept being pulled forward?
Well, I have a passive perception of 23, so I'd assume I'd see someone, one of my allies, helping me. So I would allow it to happen.
Okay. And that would be my turn.
Okay. Kanathar.
So, with that little extra oomph of momentum, I'd go ahead and move up my walking speed 30 feet to be next to Anna. And from there, I would cast Eldritch Blast to one. Oops, wrong tool. 1, 2, 3. So these 3 guys here.
Ping them again real quick. Sorry, my roll 20 sort of froze up. Okay,
I probably
2.
right.
Okay, the first 3. Okay. Roll your attacks. That hits. That hits.
4. There's 4. So I'll also do that guy too. Alright, 3 beams, 4 beams at level 17. Okay, yeah. Sorry, just had to make sure. Oh. I'll take it.
Oh. Real quick here. Sorry. Anna, what was the item that's giving you the +5 on your...
I am a Celestial Warlock, so at level 6 I can add my Charisma to any spells that deal radiant or fire damage.
That's right, and it's to 1 damage roll, but because of the way that if you're following the rules where you just roll the damage once, it applies to all of them. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yes,
Cool.
sir.
Just making sure. Alright, so yes. So are we okay, so it's these top 4, right? Those
Correct,
4 right
yes.
there? Okay.
So
Cool.
starting at the top, I guess I only do 2 damage. Disgusting. I really should have taken those invocations. Oh no.
Another 2. This one is 19.
You can blame my eyesight. I'm rather old.
I mean, 19 is nothing to sneeze at. And then 7. Okay.
Gross. Okay. And that'll end my turn.
That ends your turn. All right. Well, Gangan, you are going up there. You are charging in,
I am.
but suddenly, from the side,
Oh no.
you feel yourself swarmed as a whole bunch of imps.
Gangan.
Oh no, the most dangerous enemy of the hells. Imps.
No.
Oh,
Gangan.
wait a second. 1 second. You see nothing.
They're actually fiend imps.
Mm. Oh no.
You see nothing because
They
I grabbed
weren't
the-
imps at all.
they weren't imps at all. It was a clever ruse.
You thought you saw imps, but
Ah,
what you
there they
really
are.
saw
Was
Was
the
it
Yo.
Was imps. And they're going to swarm around you.
Oh
They're
no.
going to make some sting bites against you.
Oh no.
at advantage, and you have blind sight though, don't you?
That is correct, I do. Yep.
But blind sight only works. Yeah, okay. So they're going to get advantage because they're swarming all around you, but it won't be a surprise, so they won't be auto crits at these hits.
So,
Because
fun fact, it's actually a straight roll.
Alert feats.
No.
alert!
No.
Look at
Oh,
this
dang.
placement.
Look at displacement! Oh no! Why did I give you so many big, powerful items? Alright, well, let's see if any of these hit you.
Straight roll, please.
21?
Hit.
Alright, well, your Cloak of Displacement now no longer does anything.
Until the next turn.
Until the next turn, but that means that these next 3 will be at advantage. So you take 6 piercing, and I need a, wait for it, DC 11 con save, please.
Can you even fail that?
Please get a nat 1.
Hold on, let me make sure I get that dastardly 6 health gone. Hold on.
Can you only fail via nat 1?
That sounds correct.
I mean,
con
I have
save?
a plus 11. I have a plus 11 to
Yes,
my con,
a
so I'd
con
have to
save.
roll.
30.
Okay, cool. You don't take any poison damage.
Weird.
But here is the next.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
There you
Okay, and then I'll just roll the next 2.
Miss.
Okay.
listen, gang. If we die to imps, I'm just gonna say I think our names need to be wiped from this.
Alright, so that's actually 5 plus, so that's 9.
9.
9 piercing, so you take a total of 15 piercing damage.
Ooh.
How you looking?
That's these group of imps swarm
Sad.
around you.
I'm very mad.
How's gang South looking?
Oh,
All right.
terrible.
So it is this monster's turn. It has half speed, correct?
Yes, sir. He can. All the slowed monsters can make saves at the end of their turn.
Okay. Well, let's see if it can still reach. This creature here, if none of you are aware, it is a Tanaruk, and it basically looks like a demonic minotaur.
Oh, snap.
But it has 40 feet of movement, I think, and so 5, 10, 15, 20. As a bonus action, it can move up to its speed towards an enemy that it can see. So 5, 10, 15.
It gets one
it
swing
gets
at me at disadvantage.
Attack.
At disadvantage. Come on.
At disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here.
It'll probably still hit.
It's actually surprisingly not that strong, but it's going to make a great sword attack against you.
All right. Misses.
15. All right. So that is its turn. However, you hear off in the distance the sound of actual hooves start to roll in over the hills.
Oh shit! That's not good.
As an Armanite appears, which basically looks like a demonic minotaur.
Oh, you know what? That's a lot better than what I was expecting.
So it has a lot of movement speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh,
Push its way right up into here, going after the first thing that it sees.
Great.
And it is going... It has 3 attacks.
Oof.
Attack number 1, flanking, thanks to all of the things flying around you,
Oh no.
is its claw attack.
Oof.
That's a 14. Its hooves is a 21. DC 16 strength save, please, or be knocked prone. Don't even know why I bother. You're 21 now.
There's a
Hey,
chance.
you could get a nat 1.
Oh, darn. And then it whips around after hitting you with its hooves and slashes at you with its tail.
Oof.
For a 25 for 3 slashing.
That hits.
All right.
That's rough.
and something else happens that you don't entirely see.
Oh man.
Actually, didn't think they had that much speed.
More imps!
More imps suddenly surround Daravir.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm completely immune to poison damage.
Okay, that's good.
So don't even worry about that. I'm just immune to poison damage.
Alright, so these are all just straight rolls because of your that.
Yeah.
20
Yeah, it hits.
for 5,
Okay.
10,
No.
10, 24
Yeah. Jesus.
for 6.
Yeah.
So you take 11.
Ow. That's alright.
This one is going to make a charge up and push its way through the imps and go after Gan.
Hey guys, over here please. To the party.
10.
Miss.
Okay. These hellhounds are in a pack of 1. So I'm going to as a pack, but because one is slowed, I will say that they are both slowed.
Spicy.
So I'll at least help there, but they're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. These ones up here are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. They don't like the guy that's in the back. And because I am pure evil and chaos incarnate, you see another demonic horseman come rolling over the hill. But he has already used a lot of his movement to get there, and so he ends up pushing down to here. Final hellhounds circle around Gangan. They have pack tactics. Gangan.
Miss.
13,
Miss.
17. Alright. Hey, Gangan!
Hey, I have a lot of friends here.
You have a lot of friends here.
Hey, bright side, your cloak's back.
My cloak is back. You want to know what's also fun? Going into a rage. Let's do that. So Gangan just flies into just like a fury of anger, but you guys hear like a roar of a bear because he is the totem of the bear.
Yes.
And so I will fly into a rage. I will reckless attack because why not? And I'm also going to make it a great weapons master attack, and it's going to go after this guy here.
Okay.
Hey. Welcome to the rage party.
Natural 20.
Just hits.
24, 30.
So that is 20,
36.
24, 34, 35, so 36 for the first attack. Second attack's going to him too.
Okay.
Maybe. A 20 to hit?
That still hits.
Awesome. So let's go 16 points of damage. And the third attack, the 24 to hit
For another 16.
for 16 points of damage. Yep.
Are you using a normal ass greatsword?
Yep.
Wait,
Plus
is
don't
so
need
wait,
magic.
Okay. Nope, you're good. You're good, you're good.
Yep.
Okay. I hate to ask, is that your turn?
Yeah, I only have. Why not? No, that's not the one that I wanted. I want
Action surge.
action
You're
surge.
you're gonna heal up.
Nope, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him a couple more times.
Okay.
Do it.
24, 21, and a 21.
Alright, those all hit. So let's see here.
44 damage.
44 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, I meant to ask, Rose, you said that I could remake those saves
Yes, at the end of their turns.
at the end of their turns. Do.
They gotta be 22.
Yeah. Nope. The hounds have a +1, the other ones have a -1, okay? So if they don't hit a nat 20, they ain't passing.
Collectively, they would have passed.
Good to know.
Twice, actually.
Okay, Davir.
All right. How weak do these imps just look in general?
You have been fighting a lot, and these seem to be fairly common imps.
All right.
Maybe a little hardier, but I mean they're still just imps.
All right. I'm gonna punch this first one.
Okay.
I go to punch him, you see that's my leafy hands get kind of like bluish, and I'm gonna punch him with a lightning dragon strike. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 just hits.
Cool. So he's gonna take 14 lightning damage, and then an additional this much force damage. Additional 2 force damage.
You completely explode
Cool.
him. Like his
He's
chest
dead.
just completely, like, you punch him square in the chest, and all of a sudden there's just 2 wings fluttering down.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go and punch this boy. I don't have to take the healing for it, so because I have to choose later. I'm holding off. I'm gonna punch this other guy, and I'm gonna do it with another lightning punch to the one directly to my right. 15 for 14.
All right.
Is he still
He is
alive?
still flying, but by
Cool,
golly,
because
he is...
this applies to every single hit. There's 18 more force damage.
Okay, he's completely gone.
Cool. I'm gonna heal for that 18.
Okay.
So I can only do the healing or the advantage once per thing, but I get damage every single time.
Okay.
And what am I down 11 points? Cool. All right, I'm back to full again. So then I'm going to use. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah. Then I'm gonna punch this guy to my left. I'm actually gonna do a flurry of blows, so I'll use another key point. I'll punch this guy to my left with another lightning fist.
Okay.
For 29 for 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do this much more force damage. 7, so 13. He's probably still around.
He is still floating up there.
That's fine. I'm going to. Yeah. Then I'm gonna, because I can replace one of my attacks with a dragon breath ability. So I'm going to we're gonna say the 20-foot cone around me. So I'm basically gonna do it so I hit all these guys down this way. Well, actually, no, I'm going to do it in a line so I can miss Gan and do it like that. Because it can be a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide. So right through there, I need all of them to make DC 19 dex saves or take this much lightning damage. 14.
Okay, so 2 imps and the 2 hellhounds.
Yes, and this one has a -2 to his dex save, this bottom one, because he's slowed.
Okay.
So
the second one there, the 18, is for that, so that's a 16.
Mhm.
And then all right, everything fails.
Cool, and they all take 14 lightning damage.
All right.
All 4 of them. This guy's probably almost smoked.
A lot of them are very singed, but nothing dies.
Awesome. And since I already hit this guy, I have the mobile feat. So really well, I'm not trying to run away. Screw that. I'm not trying to take all these attack of opportunities. That's gonna be my turn. Yeah,
Hey.
that's my turn.
Rose.
Yes, sir. I'm really glad I asked early on for you to make a square, because that'll come up often. Except this time, can I get a 10-foot radius sphere? I know, I'm very demanding.
Where am I putting it?
let's see.
Or you can move it.
Yes, I can. I think I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
And Rose is going to shout out. Let me actually make sure I'm in range. Yeah, Rose is going to shout out, hear the sound of rock! I'm gonna cast Shatter. Just a base level Shatter. Just get that out there.
Okay. DC 22 con saves. That's a +2. And that's it. Okay, so this -2. Big guy fails. And then, well, 2. Everyone fails. Oh, sorry. One. Wait, nope. Everyone fails.
All right.
So they all take 12.
12 thunder damage, and then as a bonus action, Rose is gonna look towards Davir and shout out, "Hear my voice and feel inspired!" and give you bardic inspiration of a D12.
Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna be lightning spicied.
And Rose will continue playing his music, but as Hellhounds approach, we'll back it up 2 steps. No, I lied. Rose shows no fear. He's here to play a show, and god damn it, he's gonna play. That's his turn.
All right. Anna.
All right. So I should have brought this up. I forgot about my familiar. Can we say that my familiar is acting on my turn since he's just in my backpack?
Yes, I'm okay
Okay.
with that.
So I'm gonna whisper to my familiar, Francisco Blur, and he's gonna use my ring of spell storing that's attuned to him to cast Blur on me.
Ooh.
And then I am going to step up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. That is
All right.
Okay. And then I think for my bonus action, I don't think I have a bonus action that I want to do at the moment, so I think I will leave it there. But I will say, Rose Lightning's records never suited my taste, but I'll be damned if you're gonna interrupt any one of his concerts.
All right.
That's what we like to hear, baby!
Anathar.
Okay, question for you.
Yes.
For the Blade Flourish, it says that when you take the attack action and you move at least 10 feet, take the attack action on your turn, and if a weapon attack that you make as part of the action hits a creature, I can add a flourish. But what if it's a spell attack? And it's
That is not a weapon attack.
Okay, like Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade.
Um,
To that effect.
I'm going to ask for some DM assistance on this one.
Okay, just get
Do
back to me.
those?
That's for
Well,
later.
no, I'm asking it right here.
Okay.
So, Alex McKenzie Pie, does
I'd say
Do
no,
those
because Booming
spells-
Blade and Green Flame Blade are cast a spell action, and it requires the attack action. Since they're two separate things, it couldn't stack them.
okay? That's what I thought, but okay, so yeah, if you are making an attack action, then that would work. But because those are spells that prompt the attack action, those would not count.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you. So that being said, Canathar will. I'm going to move my 30 feet here, and then I will Misty Step. Ooh. I did the math wrong.
Oh, hey!
No, I'll do it. I'll right in there.
Oh,
No, Misty Step. Right there, and then I will. I'll attack this handsome feller here,
Okay.
Oh, hey!
and I will use a blade flourish, and I will use my defensive flourish, which. And I'm not using one of my bardic inspiration. I'm using my level 14 ability, which allows me to just roll a d6. I just get to add a d6 to my attack roll. So I'll attack that lucky gentleman there.
Yeah.
And then I get to add a d6 damage to that, so 15 damage, and then 4 to my AC until the start of my next turn. But then, so I get 2 attacks, so I have attacked that guy, and then I'm going to attack, this little guy here.
Okay. That hits. Ooh. All right.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Well, he's not looking too happy. But there are 4 imps that are currently surrounding Gam that really don't like him. So these are all just straight rolls
That is correct.
because your thing is back up.
Miss.
1,
Miss.
2,
Miss.
3,
Miss.
4. All right. Good chat, everyone. I had too many things on the floor, and I forgot that this one and that one are attached, and this guy and that guy are attached, which is why they didn't move, because I'm a complete and total dum-dum.
You
But
can go ahead and do
that's
it.
fine. So this guy doesn't like that you just slashed at him. So he's still slowed, which is such a fun ability.
Remember, it's a spell you have prepared.
Well, something that I screwed up on. I'm going to roll it again because it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Oh, no.
So I'm just going to roll it once here to count as the advantage from the previous turn. Nope, still fails.
That doesn't look like a 22.
Yeah, I know it needs a nat 20. I'm going to rule a nat 20 that it'll break. Because otherwise it's just no fun for me. So, great sword attack against the guy who suddenly popped up and attacked him. Hacha! Nope, he completely misses. However, his brother 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to come slashing up here. He gets his full turn. So, he's going to make his great slam against you. Not against you, Durvar, against Canathor, the one who suddenly appeared and attacked his brother.
Well, that's fine.
Because they are siblings, so... And probably misses. And as he brings his axe down, he's going to try to take a chomp out of you. Nat 20! For...
I'm going to react to that. I'm going to silvery barbs that for you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so what does that mean?
So I will give that attack disadvantage, and I am going to grant advantage to, let's say Gangan.
Let me read the spell real quick.
Certainly.
Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. How does that stack at all with...
No, it's just one more dice. It's like when you get Elven Accuracy, you just roll another one. It's just the same thing, but the inverse.
Alright, well I'm just gonna make another...
It's just a bad Elven Accuracy.
Make another attack. 15. So... 15 hit? Probably not. Alright. The Armonite...
sorry, I should clarify. I have Voice of Authority, so when I targeted Gangan for that ability, I gave Gangan the ability to use his reaction to make one weapon attack against anything? Hold on, let me read that again. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let him swing at that giant ugly centaur thing. With advantage.
Okie dokie. I like this. Let's do this. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn on Great Weapons Master because, you know.
That's a really neat combo of domain cleric features. Or order domain features.
Right? I like it.
Which one did you attack? That one misses.
Ooh.
Rat. Okay.
Well, he doesn't like the fact he just got attacked by you randomly for no reason. So he's going to go ahead and make his multi-attack against you. So his claws, 23.
Is that against me?
That is against you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, 23 hits.
Okay,
Ooh.
and you said you are a bear totem, correct?
That is correct.
So you are resistant to everything except for psychic?
That is correct.
All right. Suddenly, all these monsters do psychic damage as they are just infiltrating your mind. So that is 18 cut in half to 9. Yeah. I'm going to re-roll this because it should have been a straight roll against you. So, even though the 23 would have hit, I'm still just going to do a straight re-roll because that is... Oh, I'm going to roll that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Miss.
Miss. All right. Hooves. 26.
That hit.
Okay. So you will take 8 and then the DC 16 strength.
Ooh, my mouse is funny tonight. Hold on.
Oh, ignore that claw. That was... I tried to do it. Okay, so you are knocked prone. And then the serrated tail, a 25
Hits.
for 7 more slashing damage.
Okay.
These imps are up. Davir, did you take the dodge action as your bonus action?
No, I flurry of blowed last time. I just have the lightning on there to remind myself that I have that in. So.
Okay.
And I will
then, forget. 24?
Ugh. Yeah. Poison doesn't do anything. I'm immune to that, so.
Cool. For 6 piercing, and then a 21
Yeah.
for 6 more.
That also hits. Hey, I'm saving myself damage by being immune to poison as a monk.
Alright. Gangan. This guy is just going to take a great sword attack against you as you are knocked prone. A 23
That hits.
for 9 slashing damage. 5.
Do you round
10,
up or round down?
20. I round up.
Okay, so 5.
Yep. This guy... You know, there's a lot going on here, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, as he's going to push towards these. Again, these hellhounds, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to come up here, and Anna, you see them sort of rear up, and they simultaneously drop their jaws and just spew out a fiery foam at you, and I need you to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, GC
Alright.
12.
That's
DC
actually hard
12.
for me. Okay, let's see. I get
So
plus
you need to make 2 of them.
Heartburn, man. That's what that is.
Yep.
I think that's correct.
So that is
Okay,
a
so I
fail.
fail 1.
And yep.
I failed both of them.
Okay. So you will take 21 and 27, so 48 fire damage. And these
Okay.
2 hellhounds just drop their jaws. These 2, seeing their friends attack you with that, they're going to come in and go to actually bite into you. So you have blur on, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So this is just a straight roll then, because they have pack tactics. So nat 20.
Oh, I can't do anything about that. Shit.
That's 16
Uh,
plus. Jesus.
Oh wait, I have mithril. Doesn't mithril do something about criticals?
That's
No,
adamantine.
that's adamantium.
Okay.
So that is 16, 26, 38
Oh, that's right.
damage.
Okay.
And then attack 2 is an 18.
That one will miss.
Okay. This guy has his full movement. 60 feet. Let me see how far. You know, again, there's a lot going on here, so he's going to use his movement to come over to here. And then, seeing Rose playing his guitar, he is not too happy about that. And he rears up his hooves and slams them into the ground. And Rose, you suddenly see this streak of lightning emanate out of him as he hits you with a lightning lance. I need a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Owie.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
So you pass, but you still take 23 lightning damage.
Okay. Let me make a con save first. Oh.
You are fine. You maintain that. And I think these ones still have theirs. These two hellhounds. This one here is going to attack up above. So that is a 12 to bite Canathar.
That misses.
So let me ask this question here. When you have multiple advantages stacking, do those counteract the slow? Is slow... does slow prevent advantage or no?
No, slow just means you only have one single attack. If you
Yeah.
have
Oh, okay.
attack, you just get to attack once. There's
Okay.
no there's no buffs
Gotcha.
or debuffs. It's just less attacks.
Then a 22 to bite Gangan.
That hits.
So for 8 more damage.
So 4.
4? No. Sorry, that is halved. Because it's 7 piercing and 8, so 15 total reduced to half.
Oh, my bad. Got it. Okay.
Yep, you're good. And then I'm going to roll 1, 2, 3. So these are all the wisdom saves for the Tanaruks. So 15, 11, 13, and then I think it's just 1 left, or 2. Okay, everything's still slowed. Gangan, you are up, you are prone.
Well, that's frustrating. And Gangan just lets out a roar of anger, and he actually flips up like a ninja because I took athlete. So it only costs 5 feet of movement.
Not that you're running anywhere.
Not that I'm running anywhere, but I just think it's fun that he's just that level of angry.
Understandable, though.
And yeah, we're gonna reckless attack against this guy. I want to take him down.
Okay.
That is my goal. And we're gonna Great Weapons Master. First attack is a crit.
Oof.
Okay. Let's do the math here before you
34.
34. Oh, okay. It is you severed off one of his horns and he is looking not good or happy.
Oh, good, because he's gonna get another one. How about another crit?
That's 40.
You bring your sword down and cleave off one of his massive horns, and he roars in anger, and with one fell swoop you just reverse your blade and send it straight back upwards and just split him from what would be his belly button all the way up underneath his chin, and he just collapses down dead.
Awesome. In mid-swing I go, and I'm going to aim for this big boy here.
Okay.
For a double crit?
What the fuck?
I tell you, this is why champion fighters are the best fighters, because all you have to do is roll 18s, 19s, and 20s. But that's 37 damage.
I will say that the first one was a nat 20. The other
Yeah.
two were foes. So how much
Yeah.
total? 37?
Yeah.
All right.
Fun fact, because I use the Great Weapons Master feat, I
get
kill
another one.
somebody, I get one more.
Yes, you do.
Go into the big guy again. Show me a crit.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
someone I know it's in the recording, but someone screenshot this and
Yes.
share it.
I got you.
Yes.
Is
31?
that guy still standing?
He is, because he was looking very fresh to the fight.
How is he
but-
looking now?
He's not looking so fresh. He's
Weird.
not quite so fresh and clean.
Weird. Surprising how that happens. And I just let out a roar. But yeah, that is the end of my turn. And I'm not prone anymore.
And you are not prone anymore. Devere.
Well, seeing Gangan get up and just absolutely mutilate half the field, it looks like. Feel inspiration going. Alright, so, and from Rose's lightning blast in my face. So I'm gonna punch this imp in the face with a lightning fist. 22 for 8.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
my left.
It explodes.
Cool. I'm gonna hit the bottom one with the same thing. For a 25.
It beyond explodes, and I will say that the damage that you cause, like you explode this so hard that bits of it fly everywhere, and you also take out that one as well.
I look over at Gangan. I'm like, "You the man, Gangan." I'm gonna turn over, and I'm gonna flurry of blow. Those weren't even with the extra damage. I'm gonna flurry of blows. This guy first. I'm gonna hit him first. So, my first,
Sorry.
the guy who's slowed.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him first with a lightning fist
Okay.
for 28 for 15,
Definitely hits.
plus an additional 10 force damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Beefy.
Give me a con save of 21 as I try and stun him.
Oh. Okay. Really? Really? Is this a magical effect?
It's a stunning strike.
So that would be a magical effect, right?
No, it's
Yeah, I
not,
know.
it's not a magical effect. It's just
That's
a
15.
class feature. Cool. So he's stunned. So it means my next attack, all the attacks on this guy until my next turn is are at advantage because he's locked up now. So I'm gonna attack him at advantage with the lightning fist. 24 for 7.
Okay.
Plus an additional 13. I'm gonna heal back for that 13. And takes me exactly back up to full. And that was my. Let me see. I'm at. Yep. Cool. That was my action and my bonus action. And if I would have punched the other guy, I could run away and not get hit at all. But you know what? I'm gonna shift to here. Just kind of move around him so I stay in his punchy space. But on the other side, because I don't really like being surrounded by all of the big guys. All the big guys. I move right there, actually. All the big guys. I want to at least have some breathing room. But yes, that is Dalvir's turn of punching with lightning fists. And lightning is working. I'm not going to switch up elements because it's working. So, you know.
All right. Rose. Rose
Yeah.
Lightning.
Rose lightning.
Having just got hit with some lightning.
Yes, he did. He's going to position himself right here,
Okay.
and his Kitar of awesomeness is now supercharged, and he's gonna look at the guy who sent some lightning at him, and he's going to shout out, "Now let me show you the true power of lightning!" And he will cast a 4th level lightning bolt straight down this line.
All right. Do you have the ability to? Because how? What is the width of it?
It's gonna
5?
hit Anna. It's 5 feet.
Okay, I'm letting you know. Unless you can sculpt it, it's gonna hit
No.
Anna.
I
That's
think you
fine.
can kind of scoot that.
I will say you can drop it there, and you will miss this guy, but you won't hit Anna.
No, everyone will feel the lightning.
All right,
Everyone needs to ride the lightning every now and then.
roll me, Anna. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure.
It's alright, we literally have a store worth of potions on us.
Yeah.
So that guy fails. That guy fails. Boop, boop. Those two guys fail. Anna fails, and
Almost
Anna
succeeded,
goes down.
Yeah. Down that line, 28 points of lightning.
Well, I'm
Right.
down. And my contingency goes off. I healed 96 points of damage.
And how do you do that?
So the contingency spell is a spell that lets me cast another spell in accordance with it, and I cast level 5 transference, life transference, and I threw in 48 necrotic damage when I cast it. So when it's triggered, I will heal 96 damage.
I don't think you can life transference yourself.
Yeah, that's the one question that I have.
Well, how does
So here,
what's the alternative? Like healing word? I gotta target something, right?
so here's let me pull it up here just so I can read it because I've cast this spell
Mm-hmm.
in another game, but I think the wording is somewhat specific. Okay, all right. My internet is being super slow right now, but it's loading. It's thinking about it. Pulling it up on my phone because I'm tired of waiting. Do. So I'm going to say that you cannot do that because you sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's injuries. I interpret another being a different creature other than yourself. Because it wouldn't really make sense to me that you could hurt yourself and then heal yourself up for that same amount of damage. Like for basically like double what you just hurt yourself. Because the way I'm interpreting the spell is you are ripping out your life essence and transferring it into another creature to heal them up.
Okay. May I have picked a different spell in that case?
Yes, it will be the same level.
Okay, so could I go with Cure Wounds?
Yes, I will say that
Okay.
you have that level Cure Wounds prepared, and then you can roll whatever
Okay.
dice it is for Cure Wounds on that.
Let me look up Cure Wounds for level 5.
It would be 5d8 plus your casting modifier.
Okay, so 5d8 plus my casting. So that'd be 45 because I have Gift of the Ever-Living Ones and all my healing dice are just maximized.
Bam. Yay, Chain Masters.
All right. So yeah, so you take the 28, it drops you to 0, and then you are still knocked down, but you are back alive and awake with 45.
So The contingency that I had
Yes.
is if I would be knocked down.
Okay.
So if it heals immediately after the lightning, would I still be knocked down?
Yes, because you're still
Okay.
knocked down. So, the action of
okay.
you, like, you're basically, like, falling unconscious, and then your magical spell that you had prepared for it jolts you back awake,
Got it.
but it doesn't stop you from falling down prone.
Got it. Okay.
Rose, is there anything else that you're doing on your turn?
Rose will. Yes, Rose will spend their bonus action and feeling a tinge bad, but not really because he's a rock star. He does what needs to be done. He will shout to Anna and say, "Sometimes you just need to ride the lightning," and send you a bardic inspiration of a D12.
Okay. I'll probably be using that soon.
And that's my turn.
All right, Anna, you are back. You had Shield of Faith on you, correct?
Yeah, so it would be down.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that would be down as well.
Okay. So I'll spend 15 feet to stand up. And I am going to cast. Oh, I can just drink a potion, right?
Yes.
As a bonus? Okay,
Yes.
so I will do that.
So as a bonus action, you can drink a potion, and you will roll for it. If you want to spend a full action and drink it, you will get max.
Oh, I get maximum anyway because of my Eldritch Invocation, so that's another 40.
Which invocation is that?
Gift of the Ever-Living Ones?
Does that work with... Sorry, I've never used that before.
Yeah, it's not...
It's whenever you regain... Yeah, it's just whenever you regain hit points with your familiar within 100 feet, anytime you would have to roll a dice, you just get max. It's like the Grave Cleric ability when they're down. It's just if your thing is within 100 feet of you, you just get the maximum.
Okay. Alright, then yeah. So you get another 40 back.
Okay. I have some breathing room again. Jesus. I am going to cast... You know what? With the number of saves I'm making, I'm going to cast Warding Bond on myself. So I have +1 AC and +1 to saves.
Okay. I don't... Can you... That's... I'm gonna... I hate to be constantly shutting you down, but I don't know if you can cast Warding Bond on yourself because you create a connection between you and another creature. I don't know if you can create... Because you also take the damage.
No, yes, I understand that. And so I'm going to get resistance, but I take the same damage. I'm just doing it for the +1 AC and saving throws.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if that you can cast that on yourself. Because, like, you're trying to connect two spirits, two bodies across this plane, and I am not going to allow someone to cast it on themselves because then it's nothing but a benefit. Because it's basically like it's a level 2 spell that gives you a bump to your AC, saving throws, and resistance to all damage for free.
Okay. Then I will cast Shield of Faith on myself instead.
Okay.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Canathar.
All right. As I am surrounded, I want to verify. Well, I want to cast Spirit Guardians. And because it's 15 feet, do I get this guy as well? I mean, I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level.
Okay. So everything. Let me do this real quick. 15 foot. Let's do. Can you link? You can link to speak with Dag. Can you link Spirit Guardians instead?
Oh, sorry. That's what that comment was. I was like, oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry.
Okay, you can designate any number of creatures who are unaffected. Cool.
Yes.
All right.
And Davir are not affected.
Well, really, you don't want to do that. Okay, well, here, let's just get some things out of the way. He would die instantly. He might succeed. He might succeed. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Okay, well, that's very frustrating. So then, wisdom saves, you said?
Correct.
Alright, and then DC 21 again. 2.
Hey,
3,
it's one less number than mine,
4.
alright?
Yeah, but it still means a nat 20 because they have a -1. Imps.
Oh my god, there's still imps left.
Yes, there's 3 imps left. And then... Okay, so everything fails. So they take 14. It's necrotic, right? You see them heal up?
If only. Radiant.
Why couldn't you have just rolled one more and just killed all these imps off?
I mean, you could be generous.
No!
Out of spite.
Yes, out of spite, these imps are gonna get another round on freaking Gangan, and it's all because of you, okay?
Rude.
And then
Okay.
I think that's it. I don't think I have a bonus action that I want to invoke. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's it.
Alright. Imps!
That
Come here, Gangan! Come here!
Straight.
10!
Poke. Miss.
24!
That hits. Good job.
Haha!
Proud of
Roll me that con save.
you want that
I
con
also,
save?
yeah, I want that con save, dang it. Because you still take half, unless you'll take a quarter. Okay, so you'll take 4 piercing and 3 poison.
Oh, God.
It's still 7, alright?
I mean,
And
you got me down
then-
to half health. Good job.
Then a 20.
It meets to beat.
Alright, so you take 2, and then another con save. Nah, 1. Nah, not 1. Nah, it's not 1. It's still. Dang it. Alright, so 4. So you take 6 more damage.
6 in total. Okay.
6 total from that second attack. These 2 guys up top here. Well, this guy is stunned.
Facts.
Con save.
Nope, he's just stunned until the end of my
that's
next turn.
right, he is.
No
Gosh
stay for
darn
that,
it.
man.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
His turn is over, so he couldn't make a slow save.
True.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could make a
Let me-
slow save.
Yeah, let me get my AC up too, please, real quick. Nope.
Was worth a shot.
This guy's going to make some attack against you.
That's rude.
So 15?
Nope.
17?
Mm-mm.
Alright. Well, that's his turn. That guy's dead. This guy is going to attack against... He still is slowed, but he at least gets advantage. 22.
That hits.
So for 7 slashing. These hellhounds here, they don't like that that you're up there, so they're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. They could just get to you.
Bummer.
So 21
Yes, sir.
for 16. Roll me that con save.
13 because I have fire resistance thanks to my potion.
That's 13.
All right.
Get it.
Get
Get a 10. Dang it. 14?
Misses.
No, I'm shocked by that one.
You can make you can make some saves for those guys in that other Tenaruk.
A 6.
Hey, he's not slow.
Yay! What?
Yeah,
No.
he did say he had to get in that 20.
No, that Tanaruk hasn't gone yet, so...
Oh no, this guy.
he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, he
You
did.
just slapped Gangan.
Oh, that's right, he did. Thank you for reminding me. Which means
Wait,
that
hold on.
He's
That was
no longer slowed.
That was wait.
that this
Wait. We're playing by the rules. You just rolled a second Hellhound, sir. That's not a Tanaruk.
Yeah, but it's a -1, so it's a 19, but it's still a net 20. Fine. I will. You
It's
know.
alright. Gangan's gonna kill him anyway.
Hey, we're playing fair here.
Yes!
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
are you
See,
serious?
It was destiny. It was destiny.
Oh,
Now you feel better about it.
these Tanaruk are no longer slowed.
It was destiny.
But this guy is going to go.
Somewhere,
He's
probably.
going to go into there. And he's
I
going
was
to
gonna say,
have to
am I hidden enough behind the other Tanaruks? that
Yeah,
this-
yeah, you are. So, 19 against Kanathar.
Oh, that misses.
23.
That does hit.
All right, you take 6 piercing. These two hellhounds, they're gonna bite the guy that decided to get back up. Actually,
Yep.
that breath attack was pretty darn effective. They don't get it back though. So attack number 1 is a 22.
On Anna Jane, right?
Yep, on Anna Jane.
That is not going to hit.
All right, and then a. Nope, that'll also probably not hit.
That is correct.
Then this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, is going to come charging in onto you. Multi-attack, a 24.
Does not hit.
Ooh, a nat 20.
I have a silvery barbs for that.
All right. 13.
No.
All right. Who are you giving the silvery barbs to?
Let's give that to... Gangan just doesn't work. I'm just gonna give it to Gangan again.
Who are you instructing me to hit?
Hit the biggest guy you can.
Sure, can do. Will do.
I'm guessing it's this one right here.
Yes. Yes. 19.
That will hit.
No hit.
For
How
is
did
it 24?
24 damage, look.
24 looks like 24 damage. And then this guy is still going to get an attack in on you with its serrated tail. A 19.
That
Anna
also
Jane?
does not hit.
Okay. Then finally, this last little hellhound here. 18 to hit, Gangan.
And that misses.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
Nope.
so close.
so close.
So close.
All right, Gangan, do your stuff.
Okay.
Go kill stuff.
Okay, I go now. Go now. Go, let's go. We're gonna try to take down the big guy. Have been 22.
Misses.
Cute.
Just kidding. How much is that?
24 points of damage.
Oh, 24. Whew. Okay.
Well, how about another one? How about a crit?
That's 30.
Okay. Cool.
He's dead.
Cool.
Oh, and I'm gonna take. So I hit him. So now I have 2 more attacks. So we're gonna knock out these imps.
If you don't kill these imps, I swear,
I'll
I'm
say
gonna
this.
take your barbarian fighter
24.
card.
24. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it had 1.
Kill
And
that,
then
yeah.
this one.
Okay.
And I killed this one. And it's 27. Or
Okay, it had 1.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And then I just turn my sword at the other imp, and I just stare it down. And it's the end of my turn because I have done my 4 attacks with 2 crits.
One second. Okay. Dave here.
I'm gonna do 2 of my dragon fists. Well, I'm gonna start with my first attack on my stunned fellow at lightning. So it's at advantage because he's stunned. 25 for 9 damage, plus an additional 9 force damage, so 18 total on that. 9 of it being lightning, 9 of it being force. Here's another attack.
Hey, just in case, I forgot I added this, and this is a feature of the bard. Magical inspiration. If you wanted to use that D12 to add extra damage, you could.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna attack him again since he's stunned. 25 for 10,
Okay. Plus
another 11, so 21 more.
Okay.
How's he looking on the ground, beaten up?
He's looking pretty darn beat up.
All right. So I'm gonna flurry of blows, and I'm going to use the ability from my Gloves of Soul Catching to give myself advantage to attack the other guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows this guy. Same lightning fists at advantage to this guy.
Okay.
29 for 15.
Yep.
For another 11 force
Okay.
damage. And then I'm gonna turn around and punch the guy who's stunned still.
Okay.
For another 6 bludgeoning, plus another 13 force. How's he looking? Dead. Cool. All right.
He had
Well
15.
then. Oh, nice. Just slowly just whittling away at him.
Yep.
And because I have the mobile feat, whenever I punch a guy, I can run away and don't get attacked. So
Well,
that's why I took 1 attack against this guy.
I will say that is all fine. However, as his reaction
Mhm.
for you hitting him,
Mhm.
he takes a great sword attack against you.
It doesn't matter. He misses anyway. So.
Okay, that's fine. It is Unbridled Fury in response to being hit by a melee attack. Can make 1 bite or great sword attack. Oh, with advantage! 22?
Rude.
You take 10. You can take the 10, not the 16.
That's fine. That's fine. What
But
kind
you
of
can
damage is it? It's just slashing damage?
Just straight slashing.
Okay, cool. Alright, well then I'm gonna... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. That right there.
Homie's just circling the place for fun.
That's my turn.
Homie's doing laps.
I'm just like... Again, I'm back.
Gotta go fast.
I go fast, Bobby. Go fast.
Alright, Rose.
Yeah, this is me trying to figure out what the hell a 30-foot cone for me is right now.
Oh, gosh. Alex, didn't you have something for that somewhere?
Yeah, there's a dragon breath one in there, which I think is like 90 feet. So it'd be 3 times
Yes.
the size.
Yes, that's exactly.
Although you might need a 60-foot cone for me later, just so you know.
I don't like these.
Because I could do that. I also have a 30-foot. 30, 60, 90.
Yeah, I just need a 30-foot cone.
That's a 90-foot cone. It's real big.
That's pretty big. That's
Hey, guess what though? I can shrink it down.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. And you can also
10,
rotate it around
15,
too, which is nice.
One more. Okay.
Rotate that bad boy. What are you casting?
you?
I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Probably Burning Hands, if I had to guess, or something similar. Give me it.
Is it possible to flip that I don't hit?
What's the spell?
Okay, I'm casting Pulse Wave.
Ooh.
Can you link it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
It's
can
the one where
read
you
it.
can push or pull stuff 15 feet. But you could also just not hit that whole group beneath you.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, are you trying to hit the three wolf?
Yeah.
No.
So you couldn't just turn it so it was like this way being the... So you couldn't make it face this way?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought he was still asking about.
There you go.
Oh, I much like that. I much prefer that angle. Okay. No.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. So I am going to shout, "Feel the power of synth!" and cast Pulse Wave.
Jesus.
Okay. Do.
Wow! Wow! Look at that.
Oh, that's
So
too funny.
two of them take 10 damage. The other two take full 20. Oh, is that guy even in range? I didn't realize I could hit him.
It's right on the edge there.
All right, so the two of the hounds and that guy take 10. Two of the hounds take the full 20, and whatever two hounds failed get pushed back 15 feet.
Oh, is one dead?
Yeah, one died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You pushed him into nothing.
Hanathar, roll me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
With pleasure.
Alright. You don't take any damage as a hellhound's body is just thrown at you.
Oh no.
I will.
Is that your turn?
I will also bonus action drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay. Anna Jane. Wow! Are you kidding me?
There's a lot of green numbers in this game.
That's all force.
That is a perfect.
That's
all right.
amazing.
Oh.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna cast a level 5. We'll go with level 4. Yeah, we'll go with level 4. Level 4 magic missile on. You know what? Let's get rid of this guy.
Okay.
And turn that into radiant damage.
Okay. So that's 6 attacks.
Yes, it is. It's six darts.
Yes.
Okay, it's dead.
Good.
It had 10
Alright.
HP.
I really wanted to make sure it was that.
That body is just like a hollow cavity now.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I think I'm gonna drink a potion because why
Okay.
not? So that's another 40, and I'm topped off.
Okay. Kanathar.
All right. I am going to move 5, 10. Oh, wait. If I try to move in between them, is that difficult terrain?
I could say you can push your way through.
Okay. Because I know that if I go up here, I'm in... Well, how big is this guy? He's large?
He's a large creature, yeah.
Could I walk through him, potentially?
No, you can't walk through enemies. You can walk through allies.
Okay.
So you can go down through this way and over.
I guess I just hit more here, so I'll just be like back to back with Gam Gam.
Okay.
and I will attack this guy.
Okay.
And I will do a basic flourish. So I'm just adding a d6 to the attack.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
So let's see.
How much we gonna do? A 39 will hit.
So what's that? 12, 18, 24, 29. Bam.
Okay.
With the okay, yeah. Is it double damage on a crit?
It's just max.
It's
That's how
max.
you got 29. So you did. It would have been 12 plus 6, which is 18, plus plus your d6, which is 24, plus the 5 you rolled is 29.
Cool. All right, and then I will do a second attack at the same guy.
Okay. Still hits. Another 12. Yes,
I didn't think about
I've been abusing it the whole game. So yes, I won't. I mean, no. It's for DMs only. It's special
and
soda.
Do you want them to re-roll for Spirit Guardians on my turn?
Let me.
Because it's anytime that they start or enter. So I know that, and I guess I never asked, but in most games that I've been doing, everyone only lets the Spirit Guardians do the damage the first time, and then for my next turn, then it'll go again. But it's up to you how you want to roll that. Do you want me to link it again?
No, so it is. So go ahead, roll your damage, and then when we get to their turns, they will roll the save for it.
Okay.
So they'll take 15 if they fail, and then it's half, right? Yep, half.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, they'll take 15 or half depending on their past saves.
Okay. That's good. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Well, this imp.
Wait.
Yes.
I want to. I know I'm kind of tempting fate here, but 30 feet. I am also telekinetic. I'd like to see if I can grab this guy and pull him closer to us.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC. So it's against my charisma still, if you already know. No. 8 plus your proficiency, so 12, plus the bonus modifier, so 5. So 18.
Okay. And it's a strength save?
Correct.
Alright. And it has advantage because this is definitely a magical effect. It doesn't get pulled.
Okay. And that's it. That'll be my turn.
Alright. So Gam Gam, you see this imp that you have been threatening, looking at you, and it suddenly goes to attack you, and then just withers up and dies because it had 1 HP, and it's not going to be able to do anything against 8 radiant damage. So that's its turn. That one is dead. This one's going to come down, make an attack against Canathar. Straight roll because it doesn't have flanking anymore. 16.
Does not hit.
18.
Does not hit.
It passed its wisdom save, so
Wow.
it takes half of that. This guy. See, yep. I should probably go ahead and do that first. He takes. Oof. He's not happy, but he's going to make some attacks against Gan at disadvantage, correct?
It's a straight roll because I was using reckless last
Ah.
time. So straight roll
Okay.
because of the cloak.
Okay. So
Miss.
10, 23.
Hits.
All right. Slashes down at you and he chomps you for 3 total damage as he bites into your rippling shoulder. Hellhounds. These ones do not get their breath attack back, but he's going to use his movement. We're going to come up here and take some bites against you, Mr. Rock and Roll.
Back just in time. Hits.
18.
That does hit.
So for 8 total.
Yeah.
And then 15.
Hits.
Oh, for another 11 plus 3, 14. So 22 total.
2 saves. Boom, boom. Not that slow matters at this point anymore.
I was going to say, let's see. Oh, still can't make that save. This guy...
It's literally just on 2 hellhounds. If I fail it, it's no big deal.
It's on 1 hellhound. Oh yeah, it is on 2 at this point. He got his lightning attack back. And he says, screw these 2 hellhounds. He's going to slam another lightning attack against you. DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 37 lightning. From Anna J.
Oh,
and
not me.
Rose.
Oh,
no, it's
Oh,
both of you.
Okay, so wait.
It's
Is it
both of you.
Oh, it's a line, right?
Yeah, it is a line.
Does that mean it's hitting one of these hounds?
Oh yes, it's hitting both the hounds. He says
Oh.
screw the hounds.
I feel good about
Alright.
that.
Rose pass. Everything passes so far.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
God,
Bardic Inspiration
Jesus.
will not help you.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna burn it. Don't worry about that.
So you take 37 lightning.
Okay.
And these 2 hounds. Well, that one gets incinerated. Just a lightning char.
What am I taking?
You are taking 19.
19. Here's a pointless save. Nothing really has it anymore.
Yeah, so you still pass because it's still 10. Nope, this 1 hellhound is slowed. But
What the 1 hell?
does the 21 hit Gangan?
A 21 does, in fact, hit Gangan.
Alright, you take 14 reduced to 7.
Okay.
Gangan, you're back up.
I am! That hound
Here's-
just hit me. That was probably a bad idea. And oh, look, flanking. I don't have to reckless. Oh, look, a crit!
25 damage.
You do exactly enough damage.
Awesome.
Jesus.
So,
That's fun.
with that, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, look, flanking!
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Boop.
It ran away? What? Why did it run
It
away?
left!
It just got deleted.
Come back,
had-
come back, I
it
hit you
had-
with a crit!
It had 2, okay?
So you hit with 39 damage. It hit
It
two.
had 2 with an AC of 12, okay? Let it be at rest.
I moved 20, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you moved 20 because you were right beneath Kennethar.
Awesome.
But-
25, 30. Hey, look, flanking!
You got
right?
2 more
Or-
attacks.
No,
too.
I need to be
Yes.
there.
I'll say you have flanking on this one.
Okay, cool. 16.
Still hits.
Oh my god, is it still standing?
Oh yes, it is still standing.
Okay, cool.
This one looks fairly fresh to the fight.
Okay, cool. Great Weapons Master bonus action attack because I killed something.
He'll do things. Just hits.
Oh my god!
26 more damage.
26 more damage to this guy.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to slash?
I shout down here and I say, get the big one, get the big one, I'm on my way. I'm
Alright.
just like laying into this guy.
Alright, cool. Well, since I'm behind this guy, I'm gonna flanking attack him, lightning punch to right in the rump.
Okay.
For here comes, because this will also crit on top of it, so there's another 34. So what's that? 34,
what?
44, 48, 58.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
As your lightning punch goes into it,
Hmm.
doesn't feel fully effective.
Cool, good to know.
So
Great.
that is
So it's resistant to lightning?
yes. So
Oh, that's
24. So that's
That's
12.
12
From the
plus
first
34.
Plus 34 force.
That's fine, because you know what I can do as a dragon and monk? I can switch my type every time I punch. So, lightning's not working, I'm gonna turn it to cold damage.
Okay.
How's that 18 hit? Is it hit the same?
18, it hits,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't feel like it's doing full damage.
That's fine. So it takes 6
Six.
cold and 3 force.
3 force.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna switch to acid with a flurry of blows. So let me
Okay.
take away a point. I have all these damage types that I haven't had to switch between because everything's been
know.
working with lightning. So this is gonna be this one's gonna be acid.
Okay.
And oh my god, I was gonna say something, but it doesn't even matter.
So there's that, and then that's gonna be 34 more. So does the acid work?
Yes,
Looks like
the
it.
acid works
All right,
quite
good.
effectively.
All right, good. I'm also gonna heal myself for all of that, so I'm just gonna give myself 10 healing points back because I don't need 34. But it's good to know I could have
What I
taken it.
was, what I was
Here's
gonna
my.
say is,
Oh, it's dead. All right, that was only 30 feet. I got more. I got
at
more
least
movement.
you can rule out fire punches.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, Rose. I'm gonna switch this one then back to lightning because you know you gotta ride the lightning when you throws lightning. There you go. There's another one for you
Jesus Christ!
for another 30 on top of that. So
Oh my god!
Your
49.
soul gloves don't even proc.
I am bewildered.
And I still have 10 more feet of movement. So you know what I'm
Of course
gonna
you
do?
do.
I'm gonna backhand spring up here and dance.
Roll me that performance check.
All right, it's plus 0.
You
Close it down now.
you are rocking it out. Rose,
And I like to imagine that when I'm doing it, I'm like changing the damage types as I'm bumping. Forcing damage all the time.
Rose, you look up as you just see this beautiful orange-leafed elf-like creature just obliterate through all of these bright, vibrant colors just sparking and arcing off of their fists. Destroy the dog in front of you and backflip off, and you, sir, feel inspired. You have a DM inspiration.
Yeah, son.
No one ever inspires the bards since they can't inspire themselves. But it is your turn.
I'm just up here dancing,
Okay.
putting on a show.
Alright. I am going to walk up a little bit. How high up is this, by the way? Is this rock formation?
It's about 10 feet up in the air.
Okay. Rose looks up, sees this inspiring dance performance to his synth music, and shouts up, "You know, I did need myself a backup dancer, and you're hired!" And we'll look at Big Boy over here, and we'll shout at him, "Your makeup's all fucked up!" And we'll cast Vicious Mockery. It does 5 damage, but the point is it's a DC 22 insult.
So say, how low did you have to roll? All ones but one.
Yeah, all ones. But still,
And a 2.
it's a statement. It's not about the damage.
Now it has disadvantage on its next attacks, right?
It does, and listen. It's not about. Also, I drop slow.
It disappeared.
It's on no one anymore.
There's nothing to hold slow on, okay?
Yeah. I hold slow on the DM.
It's fair.
But it's not about the damage. It's about making a statement.
Okay.
And his makeup is fucked up.
Okay.
And that will actually I will send my own bardic inspiration towards Gangan with a very simple inspiration of fuck shit up.
Anna Jane, you just
Okay, let's see.
took a full lightning blast, and then you saw the thing get hit in its rump several times and then just dissolve and explode into nothing.
Got hit right in the booty hole.
Yep, just another day. You know, of almost dying.
Just another day in paradise.
Alright, gonna step back 15. Gonna target this one, expending 4 charges from Wand of Magic Missile.
Okay.
So that's a level 6.
That'd be a level 2 if you're expending 4. If you're doing a level 6, that would be 8.
If you expend 1 charge of a Wand of Magic Missile, it's a level 1.
And that's 3.
Oh, I can do math. I meant like it shoots 6 bolts.
Yes. So, okay. Yep. So roll and then times 6.
Sorry, I misspoke, but I knew what I meant.
You are good.
Okay. 1d4 plus 6. Okay. 9 times 6 is 54 points of radiant damage on that guy.
You just pelt him, and you see these radiant bolts just shoot through him as he collapses down dead in front of Gangan. And that is the end of combat.
And then I drink a potion. Fuck.
Do we feel like we want a short rest before we fight more stuff in hell?
Oh, well, I guess if we do that, I'm not gonna drink that potion. Doesn't seem to make sense.
I want to put on another performance just so I can. Well, are we gonna? Because my bardic inspiration's gonna go in 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on another performance and roll it just to use it.
All right.
Yeah, gotta keep it up. For the 10, I got.
You
tired.
know, you're a little tired. You ran a lot, and you sort of like you're dancing towards the edge of this little cliff, and you like go to do like a big finish, but the cliff just sort of gives way a little bit, and you land. You don't face plant, but it is definitely like
Ooh,
there's a
shit.
bobble.
Ah, crap.
So short resting? Are we short resting?
I don't know. Can we short rest it?
You
we
can
short rest?
certainly try.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna attempt a short rest.
Yeah, I'll gather everyone together, and I'll try and do a performance of myself for the short rest, as I also use my Song of Rest. So let me see what my performance is.
84. Jesus.
35.
Oh my God.
You know, the demons that lie
Given him
dead.
guidance on that.
The demons that lie dead and spune about you as you are putting on this performance, they actually sort of start to stir. And you look over and you see these corpse heads just nodding in rhythm with your performance.
Nice.
Even death, they sport the show. True fans. And at the end of this short rest, everyone will get a extra 4.
Nice.
If we are successful in a short rest.
You are successful in your short rest.
Excellent. 'Cause
That
I
is
got all my
so
key
many
points
hit
back.
die.
Sweet. I'm about to start dropping key points now.
I get all my
Inspos back too.
yeah, I do.
I only used 6 key points. I was being very conservative.
You have like 37, right?
I have 20.
The same thing.
So.
All right. So as you rest up, you're talking amongst
I will let you
yourselves.
know that my fire potion would have gone to expire. So at the end of that, I would just drink my second one that I have, so that I just keep my resistance up for another hour. Just so you know.
That is good to know.
Because the resistance potions only last an hour, and if we're short resting, it's an hour. So I'm glad I bought 2.
Yeah, Gan goes back to being a withered old man. Just so everybody knows.
Okay. So, as you rest up, you're talking, but you feel, that there's still a strong urge that you need to be, hurrying along a bit. you know that time is not really of the utmost essence, but that the longer you wait, the more these forces are going to be peeling through. And as you push down along this path here, you see overlooking what should have been a town. You know that this area, there was a small town, a small village here, but it is gone, and it's just a gaping chasm that you can slowly start to descend into. And as you walk down and through, you find yourselves suddenly in the midst of that town.
Oh, snap.
Pulled down deep into the bowels of hell.
Ooh.
What appears to be this town, and everyone roll me a quick perception check.
DM, during the rest, could I have said that I checked out everyone's injuries to see if I found anything unusual?
Yeah, you can do that. Roll me a medicine check.
Okay, I will do that. Is it unreasonable to say I can cast guidance on myself during that check?
No, you can cast guidance.
Okay.
I will say I had 0 injuries because I had full HP, so I would have had but a mere scratch. Stealing people's souls really boosts your energy back up, guys.
Got
Most of
ass
my
kicked.
pain came from
Yeah, you did.
2 lightning stomps.
Yeah, they did.
So you notice that Gangan definitely took quite a bit of damage. He's pretty hurt. Doesn't seem to be anything weird about his injuries at all.
Okay.
Same thing with Rose. Little fringed, little singed, little. His hair, it's normally very well kept in its wild form. Ends are sticking out just a little bit, little staticky. But other than that, nothing too weird or normal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure they weren't like secretly cursed or something.
No. At least not with the 25. Anyway,
as we're walking, just real quick, as we're walking, by the way, Rose is constantly using a bonus action to make his cloak billow dramatic.
Could I use like a wand of magic detection? Would that detect a magic curse?
If you would like to cast, go ahead. You use your wand of magic detection, and there is a shit ton of magic emanating from all 5 of you.
Anything like
Some of you seem to be like, there seems to be some darker magic. Roll me a
Constitution saving throw.
roll me a history check.
Okay, a history check. There we go.
Davir, how are you hiding any of your equipment?
My hand wraps look like hand wraps, but yes.
Okay.
I mean, they can see that I have hand wraps on, but I don't. I do my best to bring attention to them.
Okay.
That's why I move so fast all the time, and why when I'm not fighting, my arms have more leaves on them than not to kind of try and mask it, but I can't grow leaves on my hands. So.
Okay.
Okay. So you do notice on Davir that there is some darker magic about him, and you've heard rumors of weapons favored by those dealing in unarmed martial strikes that have a sinister origin.
Okay. I don't want to derail the story too much, but I'm gonna whisper to Davir. Davir, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Why? I'm always fine. I'm 100% fine. I didn't really get hurt at all.
I know about the weapons you're hiding.
Oh yeah? What weapons do you think I'm hiding?
Um, it's some dark weaponry that's used by warriors of your monasteries, and I just want to make sure that you're good to proceed along this route.
Tavir looks and says, "Oh, I think if anyone should be worried about death, it should be you, seeing as you're the one who did once, maybe twice. I can't remember. I was actually contributing to combat and not going down and dying to simple wolves and other things. So you deal with your magics, I'll deal with mine, and we're probably all gonna die anyway. So I'll let you die how you want. You let me die how I want. Many people taught me how to fight better than anybody else, and they sacrificed their lives to do such. So, if you wish to be on the other end of them and test the might of the three who gave me this weaponry, then I will sate that need if you so choose. But otherwise, I think we have more important things, like the fate of the world, don't you?"
Very well. Okay.
This side conversation continuing, the other three would see that these appear to be large piles of corpses lying here.
Oh, I love corpse piles.
And as you walk through, you see another one up here that you can only assume to be the previous inhabitants, and they appear to all have been just rended apart and almost look like they've been like chewed on or gnawed on or feasted upon.
All of that.
What do you want to do?
Are we actually in hell now? Have we gone through a portal? We're physically there now, and this is just remnants of a town that got sucked in through the portal.
So
We've been in.
this, what you can roll me a religion check.
Oh God, I'm a fighter, sir. How dare you ask me to do that?
I know.
How dare you ask Gan to do that? He's tired.
That's a +3.
So you definitely think that you're in hell right now, but you're confused because you didn't go through a portal. If anyone else would like to roll a religion check or a history check about what I'll also say you can roll history if you want to re-roll, to remember what the king and advisors talked about.
Yeah, I'll roll a history if we can do a history.
So you don't remember walking through a portal to hell, but you do remember the king saying that this crystal energy that the demons and the pits of hell were channeling was causing the planes to basically shift onto one another. So you didn't so much walk through a portal of hell, but you stumbled upon a place where the barrier between hell and the mortal realm was weakened through this dark magic to the point that they basically merged into one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you want to think of it basically like you have like a layer of mozzarella cheese and cheddar cheese, and then you throw them into the oven, and they sort of like melt into one blend. You're at that juncture point where you have these two.
Are we in a 5 cheese pizza?
You're in a 2 cheese pizza.
Big cheese
And
to
if
me,
they can
I
get
understand now.
if they can get heaven in there, then you'll have a 3 cheese.
Well, knowing hells, we could be in a 9-layer cheese pizza.
That's true.
I'm gonna. These are piles of bodies and bones or whatever.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to, while they're talking, I'm going to hop up on top of this and shoot each of these piles with my bows.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot them with your bow?
With
You're
my
gonna
bow. I have a
throw
short
the
bow.
entire bow?
No, I have a short bow. I'm gonna shoot my short bow arrows at them.
All right.
Jump.
Roll your attacks.
All right. So this is for the top one. This is for the bottom one.
They
bonk,
both
bonk.
hit, and you see your arrows just shatter a couple skulls, but nothing happens.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just look at them, and then keep on keeping on. Just
Okay.
walking in this direction, I guess.
Is it possible to set fire to these corpse piles with sacred flame? Is that a thing?
It does. Sacred Flame does radiant damage, correct?
Yeah.
So you could drop it on there, but it wouldn't light them on fire like
In the way like fire.
in the way of actual firewood. No.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna spam sacred flame while we are advancing
Okay.
next to them.
You do that. Davir, go ahead and hold there for a moment, and everyone else, where are you going? Are you moving? Are you pushing through? Are you leaving Davir up there by himself?
I'm gonna position myself in a smart spot. Okay, like right here.
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
gonna place
Waiting
myself
for these guys to move up.
here-ish.
How tall are these buildings?
These are like farmhouses. Like, this is a full town. So, a lot of these, the smaller ones are probably 12-ish feet. These bigger ones are probably 15 to 20-ish. Like, these are good-sized houses, farmhouses, inns, markets. Like, it's a full town here. Over here, Davir, I will say, as you come around the corner, up here in this direction, towards the, I guess, middle eastern portion of the map, you do see a large building that you imagine would be like a town hall sort of building, community gathering center.
Which of all these buildings is the tallest?
This one over here. So ignore the fact that you can't see a roof on it. This one is it does have a roof. There's just not roof here, but this one here is probably solid 30 feet up in the air. Of the other ones that are here, I'd say this one over here is probably the tallest.
Okay. I'd actually go kind of run over to that one, and I'd use my Rod of Lordly Might, and I'd turn to button 4, and I'd make it a climbing pole, and I'd climb up onto the roof, and then I'd retract it.
Okay.
And I just want to position myself so where I can get a good view. I'd like to do a perception check while I'm up there to...
All right, go ahead. As you clamber up there, roll me a perception check. 23. It's quiet.
Okay, and I'll like look down at everyone and I'll motion like like everything's fine, but obviously I will not have gone over these hand signals with everyone before.
Okay. Well, as everyone is sort of looking around, Anna, you do not notice this at all because you are just spamming Sacred Flame onto these corpses. But Davir and Kanathar, you start to hear a low rumble and growl. And you look over towards the big hall, and you see, coming out through the main door, appears to be a gigantic... Roll me a nature check or religion. Okay. It looks like a giant, nasty, gnarly-looking dog thing. And it suddenly lets out a massive roar. And from all throughout the entire village, from almost all of the houses, come bursting out gnolls. Rose, that is 2 right underneath you. They come bursting out through the door that you're hiding next to. And we're going to go ahead and roll some initiative here. And we're also going to take a 5-minute break to get ready for combat.
I just want to say, going off the picture, if that's who I think it is, it's bullshit that he's just a huge monster. He should be gargantuan at the least.
Yes, I completely agree.
You can make him bigger in the picture.
That's what I did when I used them.
I advantage on initiative. If you could put my initiative at 20, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Or the 20.14. I'm gonna go get myself some mead. Showered.
welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your short little break. We certainly did. And here we are in initiative. I would be very remiss if I did not click this little button.
Rawr.
Get back into the good music since I don't have access to the chicken screech.
Good.
But it is Yanogu's turn up.
Mhm.
And he is going to go ahead. And he has a lot of movement.
Uh-huh.
He's got about 50 feet, which unfortunately isn't enough to get him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Gets him up to there. But he luckily does have some magic abilities. So he's going to go ahead and look at Devere. And I need you... Actually, can I even do that? Oh, I can't even do that!
Hey!
Well, he's going to go ahead and Devere, you're looking at him, and suddenly he sort of fades away. Out of existence.
Interesting.
Ooh.
He's gone.
And now it's the Knoll's turn.
Ew.
These guys don't have nearly as much speed, but...
Hey guys, I think Yanoku saw me and got scared.
10, 15, 20...
He ran away.
25, 30. Get these on some real squares. So these guys are up here. They can't really do anything, so they're just going to go ahead and rush you with the dash action.
Cool.
These guys, however, can very much do all sorts of stuff to you.
Hey, gang, I got them together for us. We're having a party.
So they each make 3 attacks.
Oh, damn.
1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
That's rude.
So 2 bite attacks against you.
Alright.
23 and a 20.
Yeah, they both hit. Luckily, I'm immune to poison, so...
Yeah, so, so there's a 14, and then 4 claw attacks.
You really want me 2 con saves at DC 12? Alright.
No, because you take half...
Right, you're right.
You take half damage, so here's the 4 claw attacks. 24, 11, 17, and 22.
2 of them hit.
So for another 15.
Hey, this is the lowest I have been this whole game so far.
Slashing damage. Canathar, you are up there on your perch. You suddenly see these gnolls come rushing out. You saw a massive gnoll come bursting through and then fade away into nothing.
Okay. How high up am I?
You're about, I'll say 25 feet up in the air.
25 feet. Okay. Do these guys? Can I see them?
The ones below you?
Yeah.
I'd say yeah. When they came bursting out, they weren't huddling. They came charging out.
Okay.
So they're where they are.
Are they aware of me?
Going to go. One of them is, one of them isn't.
Okay. All right.
I will say that this one is aware, this one is not aware.
All right. Would I be able to get a surprise attack on the one that is not, or any bonus to that?
Well, how are you attacking?
Good point.
No, I mean, I'm just asking, like, are you attacking with a spell? Are you attacking with, like, a short bow? Are you attacking with a melee weapon?
I was going to attack with a short bow, if I could just see them.
Then, yes, I would say that you would have advantage
Okay.
On attacking that one. And it would be an automatic crit if it hits, because of how I'll rule surprise. This guy, though, however, would just be a straight roll.
Okay. Then, on this guy, if I were to cast Hex, would it know that a spell has been cast on it?
Let me see what Hex says exactly. Yes, it has a verbal component, so it would know.
Okay.
So if you were to cast Hex on it, it would know that something is targeting it, and you would lose the advantage and surprise.
Okay. I don't disregard that 5 necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah, then I will just do the light crossbow attack.
That hits. So that is 4 plus 8, so 12 damage.
All right, and then I'll go ahead and I could break up my attacks, right? Like I could attack, like have taken the. Well, I guess. Let me roll again just to see if I get a crit. No. Okay.
So is that your second attack against? Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
It's a crit no matter what.
Oh,
because of how I will rule the surprise.
I'm sorry, you said that. Yeah. Could I, in between my crossbow attacks, could I cast bonus action like cast Hex in between?
Yes. Yep.
Cool.
I'll allow that.
Now I will cast Hex on purpose.
Okay. On this guy?
Correct.
Okay.
If I could find it this time. There we go. A little less damage. And then I will roll on purpose. Ooh, bummer. Should have taken it. That's all right.
Yes,
Ooh, I can flourish. Sorry, let me flourish. And I will add my legit Bardic Inspiration, which should be a D12? No. D10 at this level?
What level are you?
Level 19 Bard.
I believe that's a 12 at that point, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it goes to 12. It's a
Okay. Well, you just meet.
Wow. All right, I'll take it. Oh, it pains me. So 9 damage.
But you hex also, correct? Oh, plus the 2. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take it.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Well, as you end your turn, let me do one thing here. Davir, do you have blind sight or anything that detects invisible creatures?
I have blind sight for 10 feet.
All right. Well, you suddenly feel a large presence suddenly rush up into your face.
Ah!
I will reveal it, but it is still invisible for everyone else.
Oh, hey! Is anybody else seeing it? He came back! Nobody else can see it, just me. Ah! Hail.
Gangan, it is your turn.
All right. So Gangan's gonna reach into his bag and pull out a great axe. Because he left his greatsword at the first place that we rested.
Just leaving weapons.
And I'm also gonna chug as a bonus action the potion of giant strength again.
Okay.
Yes, I can. That puts my strength from my measly old man 10 to a 21. And then I can use my movement to get to Mir. And you got some flanking going, which we all like. For a 19 to hit that guy.
That definitely hits.
How about 20 points of damage?
That hurts.
Is he down?
No.
Okay. Well, we're gonna finish up. No, actually, we'll take that. We'll take that another hit there. Take him.
Okay.
Take him out. Yeah. Give me the. How about a crit?
That hits.
Uh,
38 damage.
38 damage?
You know, he's definitely not looking good.
Then I'll take my final hit at him for another crit.
Jesus.
He did.
24.
He did? Great.
He did.
Use my final amount of movement to get here. I'm gonna say, what are you screaming about? I also have 10 feet of blind vision, and you just hear a very loud, what the fuck? From Gan in the middle of this fight, as he is now seeing what it looks like.
I told you, Garen, he's right here.
What the fuck is this? And then I'm gonna take my fourth, because Great Weapons Master attack at this one in front of me.
Of course, yes. Are you doing this recklessly?
My apologies. The last 6. Please remove 6 damage from the one that I just killed because I'm not in rage. Would he still be standing?
Well, he only had... So he would have 11, so he'd have 4, so he'd have 11... Yeah, no, he's still dead.
Okay. My apologies. I did turn it off for this time.
Okay.
So I will take an attack at this one directly in front of me for 21 to hit.
That still hits.
For 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Great
You do a great chunk. But you do that, and suddenly you see this large thing that just sort of like appeared in your vision as you went rushing up to attack it, is very upset that you just killed one of his children, and he's going to make a flail attack against you.
Oof.
Does he have the reach for it?
He's got 15-foot reach, but
Three people?
a nat 1. So
Man, all he's got to do is roll a 4. I'm hit.
well, Davir, it's now your turn.
Oh, great. Alright, well, I'm going to punch the knoll that Gan did, and... You know, I'm gonna try... I like acid from last time. I'm gonna try acid again for the guy right in front of Gangan. 22 for 7.
All right.
Plus an additional 13 force damage.
Okay, so that's 20 total.
Cool, and I'll heal for a 13 because I get to do this in every unarmed strike that I hit with. The advantage thing is just once. He's still up.
Yes, he is still up.
Acid look effective, or at least not ineffective.
Acid does not appear to be ineffective.
Cool, I'm gonna punch him with my other acid fist for
Okay.
a 25 for 10 more,
Okay.
and then an additional 12 more force damage, which brings me
Okay.
up to almost full.
He's looking really, really not so good.
I'm gonna do something silly, and I'm gonna maybe regret it later, but I don't care. I am gonna rummage through my bag real quick, and I bought 3 of these because I had all the money and nothing to do with it. And I'm gonna throw down, just like my Gangan, Hill Giant Strength potion. You ask me why? Because I can. So now, I will tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to wrestle later. That is my plan. So,
Okay.
anyway, I get big and buff and strong boy like Gangan, and my leaves get a little bit more firm. And I'm just gonna stay there because I don't feel like taking a lot of opportunity attacks. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, Yanogu is going to use its last legendary action to make a flail attack against you.
Oof. Yeah, sounds right.
32
Yes.
for 13 force damage, and it's actually somewhat interesting. You need to make a DC 24 Strength saving throw.
Success! I now have a plus 11, not a plus 2. Okay. Alright. 24?
24.
Jesus.
All right. Well, you fail, so you are pushed 5, 10, 15 foot back,
Alright.
but you are not knocked prone because
Hey,
you did not fail by 5 or more.
I will take it. if anything, you just gave a mobile monk a lot of good work. And I think I took the damage off from that. Yeah, because I healed up. I was at 199. Now I'm at 186. Cool. Yeah, I have over 200 hit points as a monk, guys. Pretty good. Yeah, that's I just look at him and give him the stare like wimp.
Hey, Mr. DM,
Yes.
look at the other side effects when you no-go hit someone with his flail.
Why you gotta be like that?
Hey, player. If it's his turn, you can cause the target to suffer one of the following
no.
additional effects.
Yeah, don't try and kill me.
So it's only on his turn, not on a legendary action hit.
That's dumb. It should be all the flail hits.
No, trust me,
Anyway.
I thought the same thing, but I'm being honorable.
But yes, that's my turn. And
All right. Well, these two are going to come down here and circle around the old buff man.
I'm sorry, again. I got pushed away.
None of these are at advantage, though. But so they're No, wait, did you reckless attack? No, you did not. Okay, so these are straight rolls, correct?
Sorry, no. It's they are all at disadvantage until one hits because of the cloak.
Okay, so 1 bite and 2 claws from each, so 2 bites. 16. 10.
Miss.
Then here's 4 claws. I'm just going to do them one at a time. 13.
Miss.
9.
Miss.
10.
Miss.
19.
Miss.
Wow. Very well then. So okay. That is all of their turns.
Good God.
Anna Jane.
All right, let's get a Rose out of this shitty situation. I'm gonna aim at this guy here.
Which one? Sorry.
The one closest to me. This guy
Okay.
over here. Gonna spend 4 charges for a level 4. So that is 6 volts. I'm making sure I am saying that all correctly.
Yep.
And here we go. So that is 48 radiant damage on this guy.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to push Rose Lightning out of melee range of those guys.
Okay.
For
I gladly accept.
right? Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and move yourself, and then I am gonna take I'm gonna shuffle over here, and I think that's my turn.
Okay. Rose.
All right. Okay. I'm not asking for a cone or anything this time. However, I am asking for a token as Rose shouts out, I summon forth the power of rock! Spend a 6th level slot to summon a Defender Celestial Spirit.
Oh. What size creature is that?
They are somewhere in there.
Large.
It's a large.
Okay.
Yeah, they are
Oh.
large boys.
Congratulations, you have a large blue man.
Yes, and he's gonna be right here. he is of the defender sort, and because I used a 6th level slot, he gets 3 attacks.
Okay.
The creature shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after me, so I'm gonna summon him, and then I will send a inspiration towards my good backup dancer, Devere, and I'm gonna try and smack with the Spirit of Rock here.
All right.
So 3 times against the same fella. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, that's the D10.
Yeah, that's weird.
You have to.
Okay, hold on.
It's your spell attack, so whatever.
Oh, is it?
Your
Okay.
d20 plus your.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 plus 12 3 times.
Okay.
First one.
That hits. That hits. That still hits.
I don't know if you want to take those first hits or those first damages.
Is that the damage roll for him?
Yeah, they also get, because I don't think it's calculated in there, they get an additional 6 radiant damage on top of that.
Per?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And-
that plus 18.
And on that third hit, because this is a thing that can be done, I get 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And I, before it goes to him, I would just take another step back. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Well, it is these gnolls' turn, and they're going to scurry through the legs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. You got yourself a fun little posse party there. These will be straight rolls. So 2 bites, a 12 and a 19.
Both miss.
14,
Miss.
7,
Miss.
6,
Definitely miss.
17.
Still misses.
Gosh darn it. Alright, so those ones are gone. Now, these ones, they ain't no wimps, but something big just did pop out at them. This guy is going to make some attacks against the thing that hit. So, does a 19 hit?
Hold on, let me get to the spell. That was a 6th level.
It just hits because it's 19. Its AC was.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes 6 piercing, and can it be poisoned?
Yes.
Okay, then roll me a DC 12 con save, or take 5, 3 to 5. Okay, so it takes 3, so 9 total damage against it, and then 18, 13 both miss, and this guy 5. Nah, he's gonna come down here and attack also. Miss. 7 slashing. Ha! And 16. So 23 total slashing.
Okay. Got it.
Now it's Yanogu's turn.
Boy.
What's he gonna do?
Well, that junk.
He
He's got thwomp, 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 thwomp.
is going to basically just make a huge leap and just crash down here. And
Why?
he's going to
Do
make.
Innocent.
Yeah, but he hits you and pushed you away, and he doesn't really like that. So he's gonna make a.
Oh! He literally did it himself.
Yeah, he still doesn't like it. So he's gonna make 2 attacks against you and 1 against Gengen.
He's gonna hit me both times unless he
23
Not bad,
for
yeah.
28 damage. 31 for 19.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then
And then
disadvantage against me.
we will get to you in a moment.
Fine.
I need Davir DC 17 con saved.
What type of condition is it?
Paralysis.
Alright.
Wow, exactly.
I have proficiency in every saving throw, so it helps.
All right. You are not paralyzed.
Not yet.
So, and then 1 attack against you at disadvantage. 22,
That hits.
Gengen, for 16 force. And you're going to take an extra 14 force, so 30 total.
Oof.
And that is his turn. These guys are just now all circling you, so Net 20.
That hits.
So you take 13, then the con save to avoid another 21.
13.
You take 11. So 24 total.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Could I silvery barbs that, please?
Sure.
Miss.
So that is a miss. So you take no damage on that one.
I get
Uh,
9 back? No.
Yeah, you get the 13 plus the 11 from the poison damage.
Okay.
And then...
Who gets the advantage?
I'm gonna give it to Davir as soon as he's done with these
Nice.
attacks.
Well, I mean, Devere, you can go ahead and make your attack against Minogu
Yeah,
if you want.
because of the thingy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and punch him with an acid fist to the face. 19?
Misses.
Dang. Dang.
So I'm guessing the 17 misses.
The 17
again?
misses, yeah.
Okay.
So 10 and 20, so 24 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Kanathar.
All right. Is the big guy visible now?
Yes.
Okay.
He is completely visible. He appeared once he took his first little extra swing.
Okay. Where is it? I just alphabetized all my spells and now I don't remember where it was. There it is. Oh, 30 feet. Never mind. Okay. So I see that Gam Gam is surrounded. And I will bonus action Misty Step. Well, how much is falling damage? I'm coming off.
So you're 25 feet, so it'd be, I'd say, 2d6.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather do that because then I'll just make it with regular running. So I just come here, just drop down. I'd assume that's roughly. Yeah.
Are you trying to climb down, or are you just dropping down?
I'm gonna just kind of walk off the edge and just drop.
All right. Take 4.
4. I will gladly take it, and then I will run up to behind these guys here, and I just want to do cool things. So I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, it's such a good spell.
Okay.
Nice.
Is this what you did?
Yeah, this is where you have to roll melee attacks, melee spell attacks against 5 creatures, I think, and then they each get the damage that you roll.
Correct.
So way to jack 'em up. That's how I got out of that thing last week, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 creatures, 6d10 force damage.
All right. Pick your 5.
Well, it's definitely going to be, yeah. Can I trace it? Yeah, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5.
Okay. So the 5 that are circling Gangan?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So I have to roll individually. Is that correct?
Yep. So just roll 5 d20s, and then what's the modifier on it? I'm guessing it's your spell attack, right?
Yeah, spell attack. So was that 11?
Okay. Yeah. So just roll 5 d20s. They all hit.
Fantastic.
Jesus.
And then so 33 force damage to those 5.
All right. Okay.
Only one of them's dead, huh?
Well,
Jeez.
I mean, only 2 of them had been hurt at
that's
all.
true. That's true.
So, for 3 of them, it was their first time taking any damage.
Here comes Gan with 7 attacks on the way.
Which one died? I can't.
The
for some
one
reason-
right in front of you. The one between you and Gankan.
Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. And so yeah, I walk up and just like you see in my character thumbnail, I just like unsheath my sword, hit all 5 of them, and then sheath my sword right back. And then so that was my action. And then as a bonus action, I actually want to push. No, I can't do that. I will remain there. I will stay there.
Okay.
That'll-
At the end of your turn, burning
Ooh,
2.
actually, wait, I'm sorry. I get to teleport up just within 5 feet of someone that I've struck. So I'm actually going to teleport right here.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Alright. Well, still using 2 of his legendary action points. Yanogu is going to bite both Davur and Gangan because he can make a separate bite attack against each creature within 10 feet of him. So, against Davir, 33 for 25 acid.
Alright.
And against Gangan, a 30 for 25 acid.
Okay, got it.
Well,
And Gangan, it is now your turn.
Yes. Okay. So this guy's got a swirly on him. Why?
He's hexed. So actually, you get to roll extra damage against him. Roll hex damage. Sorry.
Oh, good point. I forgot.
I completely did also.
Gotta
Get
do
him.
my responsibility.
Hit him.
Come on. Okay, 3.
He's looking real bad.
Dang it! I was hoping that would kill him because that would be really awesome.
hey, if you kill him, you'll get your 4th attack.
I know. That's exactly what I'm gonna do because I just think that sounds fun. Okay. Yeah. So let's go with the great axe attack against the one that's hexed
Okay.
for 23 to hit. Awesome. And then we're gonna go to this guy.
Okay.
And we're gonna make this a Great Weapons Master attack. A natural 1. It's a miss.
That sadly misses.
So a second attack is gonna go to him. But 22. Oh,
That will hit.
that was supposed to be
Did-
Great Weapons Master. Whoops.
I'll go ahead and give that to you.
Okay, so -5 from that. So would that still hit?
Still hits.
Okay. So that's 22 damage to him then.
Yep.
He's still standing?
He is still standing.
Final Great Weapons Master attack to him. 13.
That misses.
Yeah, I'm going to stay there because if I move anywhere, I'm going to get an attack opportunity. So, actually, Britt, I'm moving here.
I can move you on my turn. I can just scoot you back.
Okay, move me there, and I
Yeah.
want to go up against him, and that will be the end of my turn.
Oh, so like, would this spot still be as good? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So using his last point, he's going to make an attack against Kanathar because he doesn't like the fact that he just came in and did all that slashy on him. So does a 19 hit you, Kanathar?
It does not, no.
Oh. All right, Davir.
Alright. I'm not very pleased. Now, it hurt actually a little bit. Well, by that I mean a whole half of it. I'm going to try and punch him with a... I don't have time to mess around and deal with potential resistances for this dude, so I'm just going to punch him with a magical straight-up fist. No draconic adjustments, just straight magical bludgeoning right to the face. 29 for 8.
That hits.
Cool. Stunning strike. Give me a DC 21 con save, and I'm gonna heal for 10.
Sorry, 1 second here. So that is 8 damage, and then another 10.
That's the second one's force. The first is magical bludgeoning because my fists are magical.
Okay,
And then the other one is force. So
20 con save.
Cool. He fails. He's stunned.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to pass.
What a dick. And I'm just going to laugh in his face. Like, ha! And, because I have the mobile feat, he cannot take attack of opportunities against me for the rest of my turn. So I basically punch him. I see him shake it off, and I just flip him double birds. And then I'm going to... Because I want this to be... yeah, we're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25. I want to grapple this guy with my second attack.
Okay.
29.
That'd be a contested strength.
Yeah, or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
Yep,
yeah.
whichever one you want.
Mhm.
Can you beat a 29? No.
Nope.
Cool. He's grappled. So here's what I'm gonna do. So that was 25 feet of my movement. So I'm going to go ahead, and then, since he's grappled, I'm going to Step of the Wind with him grappled. And when I use Step of the Wind, I have this ability right here, Wings Unfurled. I can unfurl my wings and get a flying speed equal to my walking speed, which means I can fly 70 feet directly up in the air, which is what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to drop him.
Okay.
70 feet. And then my wings fall, and I fall to the ground too. So he's going to take... Can we do this? Can he take the 7d6s from dropping and me land on top of him for another 7d6?
Sure.
Cool. I take
You
no
are
damage
going-
from falling.
Oh,
I
that's
negate,
right,
I
you
negate
don't.
100 damage from falling, so he's going to take 14 d6s.
Well,
If you wanna
so
do it that
you
way.
go to do this. You take him straight up in the air,
Drop him.
and you drop him, and then you, like, chase after him to do a heel strike into him. As he hits the ground, he basically, you just see his spine compress, and almost like his head just like pops off and out of his body. And you roll me a dex save DC 15. You're gonna pass it, I know. Okay, you avoid like stepping just through his corpse, because at this point there's nothing there to do any damage to.
So question, since that used its independent movement, and I only use 25 of my regular movement, do I have the rest of my regular movement to run away? Even further away? Or could I just say
I would
that I like 10 feet over this way? I mean, I have a bunch of movement left, but...
I will say that you can have the 10 feet, but that's it, because since you
fine.
were grappled
Yeah.
and you were lifting him, you still would be going half speed.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
fine.
wouldn't, if you wanted to go the full 70 feet up, you would have had to have used.
Yeah, that's
The rest
cool.
of your other
I
movement.
just want to move further away from this big man, who I know can inevitably get to me, but I want to give myself a peace of mind that I have like a minute to breathe. But yeah,
Okay.
that's what I did. Punchinogu grappled his kid, dropped him from the sky, and ran away. Hey.
Alright. Anna Jane.
Cool. I'm gonna step over here. Actually, right here. Can I see what the condition of these two are?
You know, they don't look good. They look pretty bloodied.
They both look pretty bloodied.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna spend another 4 off one of my wands. I'm gonna split it. I don't think the additional 6 will actually add to both targets. So, can I say that 3 of the darts hits the one that's worse off? And then the 3 better
I
ones?
will say that you can pick top or bottom.
So I can't tell which one's worse off.
No.
Okay.
Not without like spending actual time, and you're also not really familiar with these, so you don't know how much of them is like what is superficial damages and what is feasting off of corpses' blood gore.
Okay.
Exactly.
I will throw the weaker 3 to the top then, and the stronger 3 to the bottom. How's that?
Okay, that works.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 times 3 is just 6 damage to the top, and
Okay.
1, 8 times 3, 24 to the bottom.
All right.
And they're both still fine, right?
Bottom one dies.
Oh, yes. All right, cool. I didn't want to waste magic missile that way, so that worked out. I'm gonna pull Gangan just over to this spot. Well, it's not really that necessary anymore, right? But I mean, at least you're engaged with the dude. And then I'm gonna back up as far as I can, 20 feet that way, right there.
Okay. Rose.
Yes. Let's see. I need to measure. Okay. I would like a 10-foot sphere, please. Lovely. And we're just gonna put that right
What's
here.
the spell?
I'm shattering.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna... I'm going to shatter at 4th level.
Okay.
Shatter!
Oh wow!
Alright.
Failed that one.
And then three of his Noe boys.
So they all fail. So
They all
they'll
take
16.
And then I will send a bardic inspiration to Gangan. I will end my turn, which goes to my Celestial's turn, my blue man from the blue man group.
There's only one thing left alive in front of it.
Yes. So I'm just going to do these rolls and the damages individually.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not. That is an inappropriate command I just tried to do.
Well, now I'm curious.
First hit.
That hits.
Okay, so it is this plus 6
Just enough.
to kill him. Ooh. Okay, well, he will then begin flying and go right here. And
Alright.
that is his turn.
That worked out
Oh,
nicely, actually.
Oh,
Right.
and I get 6 temp hit points.
well. This guy doesn't like the Gangan sort of running, so he's gonna come up here and he's gonna make some attacks. So 22.
That hits. Did he roll with disadvantage?
Has it been your turn since then?
Did it break?
I thought it broke earlier. Did it not?
I don't think so. No.
No, you got slapped by Yanogu.
Yeah, Yanogu bit you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. So 16?
Yep. Well, if you want to roll the con save to lose 3 poison.
I would like to lose less. Appreciate it. I will take less.
13, and then 23 for 4 more.
That hits.
Okay, and then this one here is going to make 2 attacks against Canathar, or his Canathar attacks. So 20 to hit Canathar.
That misses.
16, 19, all miss. Yanogu's turn. All right. Devere is running. He doesn't like that. But this big thing is coming up towards him. So he's going to make...
And it looks like an angel.
And it looks like an angel. He does not like that. So he's going to make a flail attack against the angel.
That hits the angel.
32 for 20.
The angel is gone.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
8 p.m.
Yes. Interesting.
Snap.
Okay.
Hit him. Hit him.
So I'm gonna do a smacker against him because he hit someone else, and I
Oh.
think that's rude.
Okay.
$19.
Just misses.
Dang it! Wait,
All
bardic
right.
inspiration. Because I want to hit him.
D12.
That hits.
25. These take 22 points of slashing damage.
Now, does that count as an opportunity attack, or is that just a reaction?
That's a reaction.
Okay, so he still has full movement.
No,
he
he
can't
does not. 0.
But it says when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack.
So it's the reaction, and it forces the opportunity attack before they move. So basically, if they go to move, if they go to hit something else, they can pop Sentinel and lock them into place. So
his
Gangan
attack,
no longer has a reaction until Gangan's turn.
his attack provoked my attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's stuck.
Okay. Well, that is perfectly fine.
He's got 15 foot reach, so he should be
'cause
okay.
I'm still. I'm now gonna. I'm not happy. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to attack Gangan here.
Rude.
So, 34
That hits.
Ooh.
for 23, and I would like you to make me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom. Okay.
You
Oh!
are under the effects of the confusion spell.
Okay.
Oh no.
And then with my other attack, I'm going to attack him up there. 32
Oof.
or 17. Does that hit Canathar?
You said 32? Yeah, 32 hits.
Okay. And you take an extra 16 force damage.
Ooh. 33 damage. That's a bad time.
That will be his turn. These two gnolls are going to turn and attack Canathor. Now, for the rest of the turn or its turn for Sentinel?
For the rest
That
of
turn-
the turn. That
So
turn.
until it cycles all the way through, back to Gangan, basically. Back to the top of initiative.
No, just until its turn is over. Because it's just like sneak attack. You have it on your turn. You can get it on somebody else's turn.
Okay.
Well, I guess so, because technically it's your turn again the next round. So yeah, it would be until he gets back to him.
Okay.
Depends how you want to return, but yeah.
That's fine. So 2 bites against Canathar. 12 and 7 both miss. Those all miss. And then Canathar, it is your turn, but Gangan is gonna. Actually, no, he's gonna take another attack against Canathar because he knows that Gangan is 20. That probably misses, doesn't it?
That does.
All right. Well, it is your turn now.
All right. So I had Hex on this guy.
Yes.
And he died.
He died.
I recovered HP, but I was already at max, so I took my damage. I am going to put... Because I can see the big guy now.
Yes.
Um,
You gotta hex him.
no, actually, no. I'm going to put Hex on this guy right here.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
I will...
Remember, you get to disadvantage them on an ability check.
Right. And so, as much as I want to say that I'm doing something with that now, I am not. But I'll just say, for the moment, strength saving throws.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... No, that would be fun, but I don't want to do that now.
Double check.
I'm just going to go ahead and attack. I'm going to use my defensive flourish. And I'll just use the plain die for that. And then so...
Hit the hits.
Wow. Oh, I'm +1, so I get +1 to my AC. And 1 more damage. So for 14
15?
damage, 15 damage.
All right, and roll your hex damage.
I'm feeling another 2 coming on.
Not even.
Gross. All right, and then I will attack one more time.
That would have hit, but
Wow.
that one will still miss.
Wow. All right. It is what it is.
All right.
Okay.
Gangan, I need you to roll me a d10, please.
A D10. All right.
A d10.
A D10. A D10. A 3.
A 3. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Okay. And then I get to make another wisdom save, right?
Correct. DC 17.
6. Grab.
Remember, you have the thing that fighters get. You can reroll again. You have Indomitable.
I do have an Indomitable. You're right.
Don't you have 2 if you're 17?
I'm 16.
Ah.
I need to check. But yes, I would like to use my Indomitable on that.
You
I know
may
I have
you
at
may
least one.
you may
Yeah, you
use
get one at, like,
Indomitable.
8 or 9 or something like that.
10.
You are still confused.
Okay, that's bad.
You get your second one at 7. Same with action search. You get 2. You get 3 Indomitable at 17. You have 2 at 13. So you have 2.
Alright, that is the end of my turn. I can't do anything.
All right. Well, end of Gangan's turn. Flail attack against Kanathar. 32
It's
for 17 more. End of year. It's your turn.
Can you read confusion to see if I can take my reaction?
An affected creature can't take reactions
Okay.
and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior for that turn.
Okay, thank you.
At the end of each of its turn, an affected creature can make a save. If it succeeds, the effect ends for that target.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
I'm going to Silvery Barbs, use my reaction, and Silvery Barbs the attack towards me.
Okay.
So it's disadvantage.
27.
Okay, I'll take it.
It'll still be 17.
All right. And then, do I get to... Yeah, and I get
Yeah,
to...
I'm pretty
get
sure
it.
that you still get to...
Yeah, so
Well,
I'm going to give that to Gangan.
There you go. Now you have advantage on. You can use on a saving throw, I think.
Yep.
Damn.
Nice, thank you.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna punch this man with Acid Fist.
Okay.
14?
Just hits.
Alright, so he's gonna take 8 acid and 6 force, and I'm gonna heal for that. And then I'm gonna
He's looking bad.
Dragon Fist him with acid again. 16.
He's dead.
Cool. Can I roll the gloves damage anyway? To see what I
Sure.
would heal for? Cool, 14 more. Great.
You crit, so plus 20.
Oh, plus 20. Great. That's
34.
that's a big chunky heal. With that, this is a really dumb idea. I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. So that was 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Okay.
I am going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
So that'll be a key point. And then I'm going to try an acid punch Inogu. Uppercut style.
29 hits.
Alright, for 6 acid damage. Does that look like it does what it's supposed to do?
It does.
Cool. And then 12 force damage.
Okay.
And then stunning strike DC 21.
Mhm. 23.
Dang. Rude. Alright, well then I am going to do me another draconic. This time I'm gonna try and heel stomp him right on the toe.
Okay. You
Acid stomp to the foot.
okay?
For 7 acid and 12 more of these bad boys.
Okay.
And that was 30 feet of movement, so I still have 40. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take 3 attack of opportunities. But I'll take them because Yenogu can't hit me. Because I punched him. I kicked him too. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is where I'm gonna go. Those 2 will both hit me. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 for 20. That's rude of them. Cool. But that is... Oh, I wanted to try and stunning strike again. The other one. But...
Do you want to?
Yeah, sure. I'll burn the key point. I'm still going to run away no matter what. So even if he passes, fails, I'm still going to... Whatever. You know.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn. And I'm running like, lightning! Bring the dance! We're having a bad time over here.
Okay. Well, as you go running away, he's going to use his last legendary point to chase you down.
He can chase me, that's cool. It gets him away from Gan, and Canathar, which is really what it was.
Anna Jane!
Do whatever big spell you want, I'm probably fine.
Okay,
I yell out.
I think I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna drop Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hex on Yenogu.
Okay.
And then... I don't think I have any actions I can really do. Yeah, that's a bonus action. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do much with my action this turn, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dash. And I'm gonna run...
Which
over
ability
here.
check are you giving him disadvantage on?
I think I'll pick a Constitution.
Nice.
You're welcome. And that is my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on. I've remembered what I was gonna do. I wanted to stow my shield and equip my imbued wood focus.
Yeah, you can do that. I'd say that could be your action.
Okay. So let me just step back. 30? Oh wait, what was that one more? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Rose!
Okay, so Devere comes running towards me, shouting, bring the dance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ride the lightning, bring the thunder, whatever you got, bring
So
it.
Rose Lightning hears this and starts playing some tunes and shouts, "Oh, it's time to dance, all right!" And he's going to be playing a song so compelling that it forces Yenogu to start tapping his feet as I cast Otto's Irresistible Dance. There's no save immediately, as he is just dancing until the end of his turn when he can make a save. A dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. While the target is affected by this spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself.
It's such a good underutilized spell. Because it's
And
so funny.
that's used from my Keytar of Awesomeness, aka the Reveler's Concertina.
You bust out the best rift you've ever done. You feel the magic, the power flowing through this, and as you hit that final chord and send it quivering over towards Yenogu, he just looks at you, starts to do a slow hyena chuckle as
He
he's
can't be charmed,
amused
Penny.
to being charmed, and it has no effect.
Dang.
Yeah, I figured as much, but it's still a great spell.
It is a
great-
Well, hold on.
great-
Can I just see if he's tapping his foot anyways with the performance?
What would that be? I'm gonna say contested wisdom.
Sure.
Yeah, insight. Yeah.
Wow.
Nope.
Damn.
Wow.
Not
how
even
proud.
tapping. Not even tapping.
Damn. Well, with my bonus action, I'm still gonna go with this dance party, and I shout out, "It's time to join the dance party!" and send an inspiration towards game. And that will be my turn.
Now you should be able to pass it. You have advantage and a T12 gang. Come on.
Uh, this is the last survivor of this little group. He's going to make an attack against Gangan. So, that misses. Miss. Never mind. He doesn't do anything.
He does not make an attack.
He does not. He goes to bite at you, but you're just like sort of dazed and confused. Devere. 30 to hit.
I mean, you ain't gotta ask, you know.
Okay. And go ahead and make me a DC 17 Wisdom save. You're probably gonna pass, but
What's the
confusion?
Is it paralysis?
No confusion.
Is confusion a charm?
Let's see. It's an enchantment. It's control. Doesn't say that it's a charm.
Well, do you believe it to be a charm?
I could see it being a charm.
Alright, so I get advantage to roll against it. What
Mhm.
is it? DC 17 you said?
17. Yeah.
Woo, doggy.
All right.
Golly.
Well, he's just gonna smack you a couple more times.
God, that hurt.
So for another 25 on that one.
Ooh, thankfully, he got a nat 1.
This guy, one of them is gonna make an attack against Canathar there. Guessing all those miss.
Yep.
All right, Canathar.
All right. Since everyone keeps killing my hexed things, thank you. I will use my bonus action to move hex. Which of the three guys in front of me is not looking the best?
Probably the one in the middle.
Okay, I will hex him.
Okay.
Can I step over the corpse of the other guy?
Absolutely.
I will fight him over his dead friend's corpse. And I will give him... Where is it? To con saves.
On saves.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will...
You said 2?
I'm sorry?
Just one con save?
Yeah, just one.
Oh, you're putting the hex on con saves or on con ability checks. Okay.
Correct. I'm sorry. I misspoke. And then I'm going to use the Rod of Lordly Might, and I will use the Drain Life feature, and he has to make a DC 17 con save. On a failure, he takes 46 necrotic damage, and I regain those hit points.
Okay. So the hex applies to ability checks, not to con saves.
Correct.
Just so you are aware.
All right.
But he still passes or fails. So roll your 46.
Fantastic. Nope. There we go.
And then roll your hex damage.
Just need to leave a macro for hex out.
You do just enough.
Oh, fantastic.
He had 16 health left.
Wow.
So he is dead.
Okay. And then I will do nothing. No, one more attack. And then I'll attack the guy on the outside here.
Okay.
And I will just do a regular attack. with the Blade Flourish.
That definitely hits.
And then it will be the regular D6, and then I'll just, ooh, nice. And my AC goes up by 5.
Okay.
Perfect. So that's 12 damage, yep. And so 17 damage with the... Or no addition to the damage, sorry, just the 12.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yes.
Devere.
Alright.
Wait.
Oh, it is Gangan's turn.
No,
No,
this
gotta
was
attack.
a legendary action attack
Oh.
for another
why
21.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
Gangan, roll me a d10, please.
Don't I get to roll at the beginning of my turn?
At the end of your turn.
10.
You can act and move normally.
Awesome. First hit's gonna go to that guy. I'm mad, so it's gonna be reckless. Like, this is
Okay.
ridiculous! Why can't I hit anything? Ah!
Even though you're flanking?
Oh yeah, I am flanking, so I don't need to make it reckless.
Let's say you haven't raged yet, you know.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
32.
Okay. He's not looking good.
Okay. Second attack, go to him. 28.
For 10?
Yep.
Alright, he's looking even worse.
Third attack. 12.
He done died.
Awesome. Ice move. Mirror.
Okay. Okay.
Ice has flanking.
Yes, you have slunking.
I also has fourth attack. Because I killed
Yes,
him.
you do. You did.
21 to hit.
Just hits.
18 points of slashing damage from the great axe.
Is your great axe magical?
Not this one.
You slash into it, and your weapon just bounces right off.
As it bounces, can I use my my free action for interact with object?
Yes.
Okay, as it bounces, I actually let go of the axe and I let it fly behind me and like far away, and then I reach into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna pull out a what should I pull out this time? Let's go with a maul, a +1 maul.
Okay. You do that.
Yep. That is the end of my turn. I would like to make that saving throw, please, for confusion.
You may make that saving throw. DC 17 wisdom saving throw
With advantage.
with advantage
So,
And a D12.
and a D12. You don't need the D12.
finally.
You are no longer confused.
And none of
However-
that was that reckless.
Okay. End of your turn. Yangua Yanogu is going to make a flail attack against you with his final point, a 28 for 25 force damage.
Yep, that hits.
Devere, it is your turn.
I'm guessing he's still looking real good.
He's looking pretty healthy still, yeah. Not a whole lot of damage has been actually done to him.
I've been trying. me and Gangan and freaking Kenneth are up there getting messed up. Me getting chased around like a Looney Tune. All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Risky, but let me see. What's this gonna give me at most? Oh, 40. You know what? I'm just... Nah, man, I can't. So I'm gonna use my phase step ability as a bonus action, and I can go see if I can get I can get to here. So I'm just gonna face... No, actually, screw that. I'm face step into here so that I'm further away from this man. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I get to do that for free 6 times a day. My secondary ability for it is not going to matter because there's nothing around me. And then I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get to here as some of my move. And I can just run up walls, no problem, because I'm a monk.
Monk
and
stuff.
then I'm going to sit for a second. And there's 2 potions I want to use, but I can't use them both in the same round. So I'm going to use, as an action, I'm going to drink one of my 20 potions of superior healing and get back 40 hit points. Because I'm going to use my action and just, like, drink it slow.
Yep. You are savoring this
As I'm
delicious
sprinting, I'm
liquid.
like, yeah, nice, cool, refreshing Gatorade. And that's my turn. If I drag Yanogu this way, I drag Yanogu this way. He's going to have to use a bunch of stuff to get to me and climb a building. But, it is what it is.
I hate to break your bubble, but if you were to come, like, stand here, you're within the 15 feet of his reach.
Who, me?
He could whack you from the top.
Oh, good thing I'm on the back towards the back of the building.
Oh. Anna Jane.
Okay. Let's move over this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I am going to cast a level 5. Let's say level 5. Magic missiles on Yanogu.
Okay.
Alright, so 14 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 98 damage, please.
That looked like it. That looked like it did some damage there.
Good.
So wait, what is the? So you pulled out the one item. What was the item that you pulled out? Your focus.
Imbued with focus. It just boosts radiant damage by 1 per roll.
Okay,
I'll pull it up for you, but
And then what's the D6 from?
Hex. I hexed it last turn.
Okay, so Hex will only be applied to... Okay, nope. Alright. Okay.
And, I don't think I need to do anything with my bonus action this turn. So, yeah, I'll end it there.
Okay. Right. Rose, you are up. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, so my eyes are gonna start getting all glowy with some powerful power as I try and cast Eye Bite on the big boy.
Eye Bite.
Yes, sir. Your wisdom save.
20. What does it do? And I'll tell you if he passes.
So, I can choose from 3 different effects.
Okay.
I will be picking Panicked. The target is frightened of you. On each of its turns, the frightened creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest and shortest available route. Even if it says he's immune to frightened, I don't think it says anywhere in the spell that matters. He still has to run.
He passes.
Okay.
Oh no, he chose a legendary resistance.
Yes.
That's acceptable. I've been holding out. So that's acceptable. That's my turn.
Okay. So this Knoll guy, he's the last of his brothers. 23?
Misses.
All right. Well, he doesn't like the person who just hit him with a lot, but he doesn't like the fact that no one's down yet. So Gangan, 3 attacks against you
All
at disadvantage.
Mhm.
That's right. Well, at least, the first one will be, potentially.
Miss.
18.
Miss.
19.
That one
29.
hits.
For 23 force. And 12 more. So 35 force damage total.
Okay, thank you. Come on, mouse. You need to be on my side today.
Anathar.
All right. I will move Hex over to the guy in front of me.
Okay.
I will apply it. And then I'm going to go ahead and
Hits.
mash him.
All right.
Do that again as well.
Okay. You do just enough. He is dead.
All right. And then I will use my movement. Yeah, and I will give the big guy someone else to hit as well.
All right. Well, he doesn't really care about you. He's going to make another flail attack against Gangan. Straight roll. 27.
That hits. 15.
She says it hits.
15 more, yes.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I'm still up. Holy shit. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get me some
Okay.
flanking.
Okay.
There it is. And we're going to Great Weapons Master the flanks.
Okay.
And
That will miss.
how about a crit
That will hit.
for 38?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Final attack
Spicy.
is a 25 to hit
That does hit.
for 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
That is the end of my turn.
Well, now being surrounded, he does not like that. He's going to burn his last 2 legendary points. And he's going to make a bite attack against both you and Canathar. So the first one to Canathar, 24.
That misses.
Can I use my
second one?
reaction to sentinel his attack against Canathar?
Sure. That gives a disadvantage.
No, she just gets to attack.
I just get to attack
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Do it.
for a 20.
That will just hit.
Awesome. For 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. And a 23 to hit you for 21.
That hits.
Okay. Devere.
I'm still standing and I'm gonna come sprinting down. I don't even care about this roof. I negate 100 damage. I just jump off this and keep on keeping on. I'm gonna flank Acid Punch. And then, just so we know, I'm also going to be using Flurry of Blows on this. Whether I need it or not, I'm going
Okay.
to be doing it. So
Okay.
I'm taking that key point away right now, so I don't forget. So
Okay.
Acid Punch 1, wham, Acid Punch 2, natural 20, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this damage right here for an additional 30. So there's 17 plus 32, and I heal for 32.
Okay.
And then my second set of hits is gonna be actually Stunning Strike that fool. Stunning Strike on that one. Do it. 21 is the save. Lucky.
Got 2
right.
more attacks.
Here it comes. I'm gonna roundhouse acid kick him in the face. 25 for 15, plus another 11. So there's another 11 heal points for me, plus another. I'm gonna do a double axe handle slam, acid style, for 28 for 14 more, and then follow it up with a knee to the nose for another 8 of force. Yeah, feeling myself. That's where we're at. Actually, and I'm gonna burn 2 more stunning strikes and try and stun him both of those times. Dang. Well, that's my turn.
Ooh.
Bow, bow, bow,
Anna
bow,
Jane.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. Gonna back up just a little bit more. To here. I think. Hold on. Let me make sure this is 50. Oh, I don't like that. There. And then I will cast another level 5. Magic missile.
Okay.
That's 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 84 radiant damage, please.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Mr. Rose Lightning.
How's he looking?
He's looking kind of hurt.
Kinda hurt.
Yeah.
Kinda hurt. Okay.
This isn't even his final form yet. I'm just kidding.
Kinda hurt.
He's looking pretty bad.
Pretty bad now. Oh, I want to do it, but it'll probably fail, so I'm not going to do it. Instead, I would like a 30-foot spear, please. This isn't hitting the boy. I just need a spear. Oh, perfect! Okay. Gangan, Kenethar, and Devere are all, as I cast, at 7th level. Mass Cure Wounds. For
Spicy.
28 healing.
Nice.
Spicy.
And I will send a Bardic Inspiration to Kenethar. And that will be my turn.
Thank
All
you.
right. Well, right now, Inogu is on a 1-track mind, even though it's a disadvantage. 24
That hits.
for 16. 35 for
Oh, God.
28.
Hold
How are
on.
you looking?
Holy shit, I'm still standing.
All right. Well, with that one, he's going to imbue it with some extra damage. An extra 9.
That's enough to take me down, yeah.
Ooh. Now, does he go in for the feast? Actually, he's going to use his bonus action after he reduces a creature to 0 to charge toward Rose and make a bite attack against you.
Do we get attack of opportunities on him as he runs?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm going to give him an acid kick and try and trip him up.
Okay.
29 for 7.
That'll hit.
For another 16.
Okay.
Force. I mean, there's no way this is gonna work, but if it works, he can't move. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try another stunning strike on him, because all I have to do is hit him for it to happen. DC 21, con save. Damn. So close.
Does a 30 hit you,
Yes.
Rose? So you take 18 acid, and he's going to make another melee attack against you. 28.
Yeah, 1 second, hold on.
Okay.
I have to do math. Yeah, that hits.
So you take an extra 19, and I need you to make me a DC 17 con save.
Okay.
You are paralyzed.
Owie.
Can I roll for my attack of opportunity damage as well?
Yes. Roll your attack.
I will do Booming Blade.
Ooh. That's damage.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
30 to hit, right?
yeah, because it's the melee, and then when I move, I take the extra damage, right?
Right.
Okay. So yeah, that hits, and then you get the actual damage of the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 9.
That's some damage. And it is now your turn.
Sorry, did that look like it bounced off at all?
Did what bounce off?
Booming Blade.
No. So the way Booming Blade works is you hit him with the melee, and then it charges him, correct? And then when he moves any distance, he takes the extra thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I just meant, did it look like the thunder was effective?
Yeah. It seemed like the thunder did damage that you would expect.
Okay, good to know.
All right. I will, on my turn, I will go ahead and where is it? Healing Word. Gam.
Nice.
Get you up.
Yay! Thank you.
And then I
You
will
got
run over.
six.
I will run over, and I will bonus action apply my hex to what's his face.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I will do nothing. I will let X go. I will let it dissipate. And then I will. No, I thought I had one of the smites. I do not. Oh no, I have a Wrathful Smite. I'll save that. I will just go ahead and attack as normal.
The second one misses.
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 and make a bite attack against each of you. So the bite to Rose, a 29 for 21.
If I'm paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Say what?
If I'm paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Oh, okay. So it's 21 plus 20, so 41 total.
Oof.
Against Kanathar, 25 for 19. And then Gangan, a 31 for 17.
Oof.
So it's disadvantage.
Nice.
And back down.
So Gangan, are you back down?
Yes, I
Well,
am.
no, they just did silvery barb, so you have disadvantage
Oh, okay.
on the attack.
35.
Still down.
So 31 for still 17?
Still down.
Dang.
Okay.
I will give Gam advantage, so they have advantage on death saving throws.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Gangan, please whisper me that D20 at advantage. Resting. Alright. Devere, it is your turn.
Dang. Man, now it's one of those things that... Do I risk... Actually, let me check something. Hold, please. I've never used this ability because I always thought it was stupid with a monk, but this might be the time that I do it. Oh, damn. Can't do it for this one. Doesn't make any sense. Keep on action. Crap. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Over to Gam. And as an action, I'm gonna pour a superior healing potion down Gan's throat. Do you want me to roll for it, or do they just get max with an action?
Roll for it, because they are down, they're unconscious, they're not actively drinking.
25.
25.
So that was, what, 5, 10, 15, 25 feet of movement to get there. You know what? I can't take any with me when I do this. Screw it. I'ma go it. I can't even do anything as like an offhand punch because I am. Yeah, I have to hit to be able to use an unarmed strike.
Yep.
Well, hell. No point in wasting any of my key points, so I'm gonna phase step 30 feet this way. So I come out of his range. So I have like 4 more uses of that. And then what am I now total of? Because I want to be able to get back 40 feet. Cool. Then I'm just gonna 45, 50, 55, 60, 60 feet away. And that's just, I mean, I have more movement, but I'm just gonna end my turn over there. So I actioned to give the potion, bonus actioned I face stepped, and then yeah.
Alright.
I can't attack once I use my action for something else because I have to use a key point in my action to be able to hit, and I had nothing with which to do that. So here we are. I look up at Yenogu, I'm just throwing the birds like, chase me, bitch! Chase me, bitch! See if Yenogu will chase me.
He sees no reason to chase you when there's plenty of static targets here, and he's going to turn and make a flail attack against Rose, because it seemed to do a lot.
Yep.
That's an automatic crit, so that is 40.
Oh.
Okay.
Anna Jane.
Alright, let's do some more damage here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast another level 5 magic missile.
How many of these do you have left?
I have 2 wands
Are
of
you
magic
casting
missile
these? Okay. You're keeping track of, and the charges don't like carry over between them, correct?
left. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my spell slots for this one, actually.
Okay.
So. Please be good. I guess. Okay. 14 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 70.
91?
98 radiant, please.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Okay, good. And I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at, I think. Yep, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. And, oh wait, you know what? How far is this? That's 80. Okay, I'm gonna step a little closer, just in case somebody needs support.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes, now it is.
Okay. Rose, you are paralyzed. And you are now no longer paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 3 targets, 3 attacks. Rose, 34
Yes.
for 17.
Yep.
Canathar, 35 for 29.
That hits.
And Gangan, 29 for 30.
I think I can get back down.
Are you tub thumping?
Yeah, I'm back down again.
Okay. Canathar, you are up. It is looking very hurt.
Okay. I am going to. God, game is down again. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Is this a bonus action? No, it's an action. Yeah. I'm gonna run over to Gam Gam, and I am going to. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna feed you a healing potion as well. The superior healing potion. How many d4 is that? It's 4d4 plus.
It's 8d4 plus 8 if you're using a superior.
Okay. I'll just do 4 plus 8.
18 plus 8, 26.
That was my action, and then where is it? And then I will cast. God damn, he's so close, isn't he? But I don't want it to chance, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Compel Duel,
Oh, snap.
and I will yell out to him like, what was it? You ugly motherfucker. No. Yeah, you ugly motherfucker, and I'll do like a little, what is it? You know, when the mean girls like stomp their feet and clap, you know, like you ugly motherfucker, you know, and try to get his attention, and I will just bring his focus back to me, so that he'll be facing me in theory, and we'll see how this goes.
He chuckles at you, and you know he's gonna humor you though. 21 to hit.
That meets.
For 19.
Right.
Gangan,
Hey, look, I'm up.
you're up.
Yep. I will get to my feet, and then I will move 5, 10, and get some flanking in.
Uh-huh.
And let's see if we can take this bad boy down. 17. Oop.
Misses.
The whispering. Let me get that off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, that's
There we go.
spicy whisper.
14. Dang it.
Misses. You have a bardic inspiration, don't you?
I think she used it on the. No, maybe you do.
No, I do.
Yeah, she didn't burn that.
20.
That hits.
21.
How do you kill it?
I just wail into it with the hammer. I just hit it so hard that I just smash its face in. Just done.
So, you get up. You are so tired. You have been you've seen your life flash before your eyes so many times in this brief encounter. And so you finally climb yourself up. You make a spinning attack at it and knock it in the side of its knees, cause it to sort of stumble, and then you just bring this great maul down right in the top of his head, and you just see its top of its head explode as it just slumps down into the ground, dead. And unfortunately, children, that is all we have time for tonight. This game already ran a lot later than I thought it would, but seeing as how that was a DC 24, so we shall have to continue this game and finish up to see if these lofty heroes can save the world as we know it at a future date.
Sweet.
Nice.
So we have more harder combat than this.
There is harder combat.
Oh, I get to use my big boy stuff. I was so sad that you just killed it because I was ready to use my big boy stuff.
All right. Well, looks like we will see everybody in a part 2 at some point. Super excited. But for now, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Happy dungeon delving, everyone.